militant and start cooking my dinner. So I'm gonna have to end up messing with that. I'll probably just go do chicken patties or something tonight for dinner.
Chicken is good. Chicken is very good.
Ah, ah.
Pull this up. Get my
My
stream
cat ate a
manager
load
up.
of paper towels today, and he's been just looking at me since. You're a little fucking paper eater, you little fuck.
Stop!
Oh, stop!
I'm
Why do you do these
trying.
things?
As soon as I open up Twitch, things just start making noise.
I
They
hate
start
it.
screaming. I do have it so that Twitch automatically has things on mute no matter what, unless I tell it to not be mute.
That was a thing in like the late 90s, early 2000s. Why is this an issue again?
I don't know. And Twitch is like, you want to see? You want to
Like,
see?
no, I don't.
Oh,
I love the moment in the DLC where the lady falls from the sky.
Mm-hmm.
The certain kind of lady. Just the what the fuck of that
Yeah.
when you don't know yet. It's like what just why?
It's like, hello, slug ma'am.
Uh-huh. It's like why are you here?
Why did you
slug
fall from
man.
the sky?
I don't like slug people.
That's fine.
I have a feeling I don't have to like them.
It's fine.
It has to do with advanced lore that you don't have to worry your brain about. You can take Garamond's advice and not
You
ask
can.
questions and just fight the beast and move on.
But I
Or you
have
can
to
delve into the
know.
secrets and know.
I have
Garamond
to
doesn't want you to know
know.
anything at all. He just wants you to do as you're told. In fact, if you go with his suggested way to end the game, your character just like moves on without any knowledge of anything that's happening, and thus feeds the moon presence even further by repeating the cycle over and
That
over
sounds like the
again.
bad ending.
Well, on its
But is
face,
it?
I'll
But
just
is it?
say it depends on your viewpoint.
Well, let me fix my appropriate lighting and then I'll be ready.
Like I think becoming a great old one is a good ending, personally. Like I think that's my ending.
Also losing all your humanity by doing so, but
But who even cares? Rom looked like that she was having a great time.
sitting in the moonside lake for eternity.
She seemed like she was loving it.
Okay. And PS Remote Play. And, oh, I guess I gotta go turn on the PS4. That's right. So I'll be right back.
If you keep it in rest mode, you can turn it on via remote play.
I tried it last time and it just doesn't turn it on itself. But it works fine if I go to.
I think it does.
I'll do it here.
I turned mine on just not but like 5 to 10 minutes ago, so I think it does work.
And so we wait. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go turn it on.
I think I might be quick like Bunny and run over to the dollar store and get myself some chips or something like that. So I may potentially do that and be quick like Bunny.
You better make that decision now if you're gonna.
I definitely won't get back by the time the stream starts, but I should get back within, a few minutes of it starting. So, yep, I'll go do that. So I will return.
Here we go.
Alex went to dollar store.
What a rude dude. Alright. Hello, people. Oh, fuck.
Hail the nightmare.
Okay. So I just got back because I just died, if I remember right.
Yes. Yeah. You died to something outside there. The pig, I believe.
It
So that
was
way.
the pig. He charged.
He did.
Oh, you!
All these blue.
Burn, you little fuck! I got twin bloodstone shards.
Mm-hmm.
Now where's that goddamn pig?
Walking around.
He's gotta be coming up that way. I know it. I hear it. Oh! Oh, he saw me.
He found ya.
Hello, friend. Are you the one? Ow.
You're the one that I want. The one that I want. Ooh, 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 honey. The
Oh,
one
no.
that I want. The one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I am not the one. You can cut all that weird shit out. Behold, a pale blood sky. Is that what this is?
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means. It's
I bet it
weird.
means something.
I think people should stop using language I don't understand. I just want to know.
It means something.
I hear it. You're the one.
Don't get slapped.
I'm trying.
Don't get pork chopped.
I got it. Still don't know where my blood echoes are
One of the enemies may have them.
Bolt paper. What's weak to bolt or a lightning or whatever type damage?
In enemies, I think? Maybe?
What
I don't
type?
think you've seen kin, I want to say.
Like beast king?
Maybe. No. That's another thing. But I don't think you've seen them yet.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but if you say so.
You'll know them when you see them.
You fucking bastard dog.
Yes, kin enemies.
Such lovely singing.
There's a lot of singing, because I'm hearing both your singing and my singing, because I'm in the same world. Ooh.
Are we like about the same place?
About. I follow you around so that if something happens, I'll see what's happening in my world.
Okay.
And also so I have all the items that I can just pull up at a moment's notice. Ooh,
Haha. Come here, Mr. Kidnapper. Actually, we'll use the Kirk hammer on you.
Smack him.
Gonna schmack-a-dack him. Hello, good sir. He's winding up. Oh, Haley's calling me. This is not the time. It really does not.
Push ya.
I'll push
I'll
you
smack
more.
ya. Ooh, what'd you say?
Oh. Ow. He really does not care about that.
He doesn't.
Ow. Woo. Excuse me, sir. Ow. Must you?
Oh. Kill him.
Ow.
Kill him.
I can't.
Oh.
I can't move. He pinned me against the wall. He picked me up and threw me
Gotta
against
kill
the
him.
wall. And then he asked me for my hall pass, and I didn't have it, and things happened. Dog, must you?
Please,
Okay. So, if I go back that way, I don't know why he was harder to kill than the other guy I saw, but it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're fine. I just gotta get my
Everything
shit
is
back.
fine.
Everything is awesome. Also, my webcam is doing dumb things again.
I was doing the same thing.
It is. So let me...
Tell it to stop.
I don't even know why that happened. So if I go to video capture, deactivate, activate, work please. Oh, now you're just not working. Why are you being dumb?
It's trying its best.
Well, try harder. God damn it. Fine. Just do it like this until I gotta go do my level up. Webcam has angered me, and now I must kill Pig. Where are you, bastard? I hear you. Oh! Oh, God! It disappeared and came back.
There's a lot of Bloodborne on my screen. I have one monitor with me playing. I have another monitor with Parsec and also the stream. So I'm seeing 3 Bloodborns. 3 whole Bloodborns.
We both know you wouldn't have it any other way.
It's a lot of Bloodborns.
Exactly. Kill, kill. More blood. Such delicious blood.
It seems to me.
Wow. Give me my shit back. Ah, fuck. Forgot about you. Give me my shit.
Blood echoes retrieved.
Decent amount. Woo! Have you ever listened to a proper Gregorian chant?
Probably. YouTube recommends weird things sometimes.
It does. I like the high medieval, or I guess it would be more middle medieval Gregorian chants, like right around.
I don't know if I have an opinion on the eras of the Gregorian chants.
Well, it was around the time when
I don't think my palate is quite that refined.
I understand. It was around the Middle Ages when clerical music started taking on actual harmonic qualities instead of just kind of being do whatever sounds nice. I believe the first script of it wasn't solfege, but they had their own first musical notation, and that started around 1011. Before then, there's the Taumaturus.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Before then, it was nothing was written down, and there was no actual language of music. You literally just listened and imitated. But that was when actual music recorded history began.
Is that around the time when Madonna started?
Roughly, yeah. It has been about a millennium, hasn't it? And Britney Spears was just a few centuries ago.
I say she was only a bit after Madonna, I believe.
Just a few centuries. Appear to be good. Can we activate again? No, we can't. Why are you being dumb? You're being so dumb. There we go. Fix. There we go. Mooch Baiter. Alright. Gotta find the controller again. And there we are. Hello, doll lady. Wake up. I got fire.
He does occasionally have dialogue if you use the actual talk option with her.
Good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you did?
Is it actual NPC dialogue?
Over time,
Yeah.
countless hunters have visited this stream. The graves here stand in their memory. It all seems so long ago now.
It all seems so long.
So long ago now. May you find your worth in the waking world.
How many
Farewell,
hunters
good
have there
hunter.
been?
Well, you can look around at how many graves are in here.
Something tells me this whole hunting thing is relatively new, societally speaking.
There's been a lot of it once it started, though.
It seems like the kind of thing that becomes a very prevalent part of life after a certain point.
Uh-huh. It's like, it's sort of a bloodborne disease, sort of.
Strange. I feel like I've heard that term before. Bloodborne. Weird.
Mm-hmm.
I might give the Tomatrus a shot.
I don't think I ever used it that extensively. It's different than most of the trick weapons because it doesn't have an alternate move set. It only has the one. Its thing is just that it can become electrified. That's its thing. It'll become electrified for a little bit
Oh,
when you use the L1.
well then maybe not. Especially since nothing that I know of right now is even weak to it. I'll just leave it at 3.
Yeah, you haven't encountered any kin yet. Although the brain sucker. The brain sucker is kin type, I believe. But that one specific enemy that you've seen.
Well, I don't like it either way.
Very well. Let me.
Let's see. I think I was gonna do vitality and endurance. Because I need both of those. Me big and strong.
Farewell, good. May you.
Do I have any more?
May you find your worth in the waking world.
I do have cold blood to use. Tasty blood.
Nummy, nummy.
Nummy, nummy. I'll also use some Madden's knowledge.
Hunters sustained by the dream gain strength from blood echoes. They imbibe the blood with thoughts of reverence, indeed gratitude for their victims.
Welcome.
Thank you
over
for
this-
your blood.
Very well. Let me.
Me big and strong.
Farewell, good. May.
Wrong one. I need you? No, I don't need you. I need you. Hypogean
That was-
jail.
That underground jail is what that means.
I guess it does.
Hypogen, it means underground, and jail is just jail, so it's underground jail.
It's a very interesting way of saying
Yes.
that. Haven't you ever been to jail?
You ever been to a Turkish prison?
No, and I don't know if I want to.
Billy, you ever seen a grown man naked?
Not in person.
Billy, like cowboys.
Maybe. Depends on how silver a tongue he's got.
I think one of my favorite bits from the movie Airplane is just the beginning with the people on the intercom at the airport just talking back and forth with each other, arguing.
I actually have not seen the movie Airplane
Oh,
at all.
that's what that's from.
Oh, I didn't know.
The Billy or whatever the kid's name is. There's like a air traffic controller guy that keeps like just talking to this kid, and he's just saying increasingly crazy things. Like he starts with, "You like cowboys? You ever been to a Turkish prison? You ever seen a grown man naked?"
These are all relevant questions, you see. They might have something
Bad
to
day
do
to
with
stop huffing glue.
That's exactly what I want to hear from my pilot over the intercom.
That's a very quotable movie.
Who is the main actor in that movie?
I don't know the main actor's name, but it was a Leslie Nielsen movie. It was the first movie that did that, where he was no longer a serious actor and did zany things now. That was the first movie that used him in that way.
Talking about Airplane.
Yeah.
I know that
I was saying some quotes there, and William didn't know what they were from.
Oh,
It's like, you ever seen a grown man naked? You ever been to a Turkish prison?
don't call me Shirley.
No comment.
Anytime I say Shirley, this must be the way that goes. I always expect someone's gonna say, "Don't call me Shirley" every time. And in the back of my head, it's like, please don't. I'm just saying something.
I also like the scene where the lady's getting a bit hysterical, and so one person tries to shake her, and a line starts forming.
And everyone's just
At
beating the hell out of
the
her.
end of the line has like a nun with brass knuckles.
You gotta get him to snap out of it.
Like the person doing the shaking gets tired and they tag out for someone else, and then they start shaking and a line forms.
You gotta get the job done. There's a lot of dogs around here.
There is.
A lot of items.
Oh.
The Arho Ghoul set.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's an alternative helmet for that set as well.
I don't remember where that one's at, but yes.
Down dog. More knowledge. Oh, such delicious knowledge.
That door doesn't open, I believe, whenever the night happens.
Yeah. There's some stuff happening on the other side of that door.
And then there's some stuff going on. That's where the music's coming from.
It is. Some stuff may be happening down that way.
But I wanna go investigate.
You
don't
will.
know enough yet.
It's like
The
once you're...
Bergenworth spider hides all manner of rituals. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably.
The spider of Bergenworth hasn't taught you how to handle what's going on in there.
Oh. Okay.
It's too much.
Well, then I think I should be leaving here. 'Cause I guess
There's
I could go
else
back
here.
into the jail.
In the jail, there's a boss.
Yeah, the
You were
side
about
exit,
to go to it, and we told you it's like, oh, you got here first to get all this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the side exit to the jail that went down that winding little like cave path that leads to Dark Beast Parl, which is a boss.
Does he give me things? Does he give me knowledge?
Well, all the bosses.
All
give
the
you
bosses
insight.
get knowledge.
Well, is he someone that has like a note around him or anything like that?
No, I don't think so.
No, Dark Beast Parl is totally optional as well.
Oh, well, we're doing an all bosses round, so we do what we must because we can. Can you tell your friend to go away? I can handle one of you, but I'm not about to try and fight both.
He's gonna test that handle one of you line.
Back in the jail.
No. I'm not doing it. Oh no! No! No!
Go in the jail.
Hit you real hard.
I don't want to go back to jail.
He told him no, and he had a hissy fit.
Go away. Ow!
That was a mighty backhand.
He bitch slapped me good.
This one's amped up on something.
Yeah, he is. Just let me get away! Thank you. Now you there, friend. Your friend up and died on me. I hope you don't do the same.
Is a kidnapper a Thumerian?
Yes.
I was about to say, they seem very Thumerian-esque.
All the like tall, pale ones,
Yeah.
presumably are Thumerians.
I would assume so.
They look just like me.
They do.
Excuse me, witch.
We were describing them as tall, pale people who are unreasonably strong. And so the fact that a kidnapper just open hand pushes you and takes your whole life away.
Oh, how is this way? So I gotta go downstairs then? Didn't I come from downstairs?
I think
Yes.
you go up
Yes,
these...
that is the way. Go
to
downstairs,
get to
but
Darby's.
then go through. So don't go all the way down. Go there. I think, maybe, possibly. Yes.
Oh. Witches
Fingers at your
scuttling
neck.
like rats. You have so many eyeballs. Pebbles. I wonder why they have pebbles.
As it turns out, witches are dumb, and they can't tell. Oh,
Hello, big boy.
here I come.
Oh, he just slips through the top of that.
Put you back in your cell.
No, you're not gonna put me back in the cell.
They hate being told no.
Go away. There's another one.
There's always more.
There's always more. Rude. It almost got me too.
Hit you right in your sternum.
I don't like it.
They drop shards, so that's nice of them.
It is.
Didn't I come from a way similar to this? Oh, no, sit back down, sir.
It's like you sit right back down.
I'm not here for you, but I can be.
But I will kill you, though.
Any more of your foolish kin?
You're foolish,
No, that's
dumb,
no,
heathen
that's
people.
different.
Yeah, kin's a whole other classification of creature.
I just went that way.
This is not the way.
This is not the way?
That the way. Go
This-
more. There. Go more.
Go more.
It's like to the left somewhere, maybe.
I don't know.
Go
where I
back.
left.
Go back. No. Go that way. Go right.
Go right?
More right.
Like this right?
I'm trying to see. It's so dark.
Put on your waste lantern.
Or get a torch out or something. Look around. Oh, it's so bright. Beautiful. Where's the entrance to this room? Not that way. Because it's on the opposite side of wherever the entrance is.
Well, the entrance was that way. This is the direction I came in from.
Yeah, so it'll be somewhere the opposite of that. On that general side.
Well, that's where I
No.
came in from.
That's not it.
So that's not it.
Just hug the wall.
I'm back in this room.
Yes.
There'll be a break in the wall
Mhm.
that leads you down a cave-like go through.
Oh, well, that was right over this way. I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, no, yeah, that's what we were saying. Go through the cave.
Oh, hello, thing.
Like, what do you mean?
What is this? Oh. What is this?
An NPC
Defector
summon.
Antal.
What's his name?
Dark Beast Pearl, as his name would suggest, is a dark beast, which is a rare kind of corruption of the blood.
Maybe I could be a dark beast. I think I can handle it. Greetings, Defector.
Dark Beast Pearl is a boss that's not hard, but it's not easy either. It's in that middle Soulsborne region where it's just a thing.
You know, Archibald, the infamous eccentric of the Healing Church Workshop, was rather interested in dark beasts. Striking the Tonitrus like a morning star flail will generate the same blue sparks that blanket a dark beast.
Oh,
Dark Beast Pearl guards the entrance to the jail
ow.
so that no one escapes.
Got a rather wide moveset. I can't sit under him for long or he'll explode. Ow.
I like Dark Beast Pearl's music a lot.
Uh-oh. Get away. Oh. I'm alive.
Hit him in the head, go. Get him in the head, and then when he's like that, you can visceral attack him if you get to the head.
I think he's angry now.
He's so fast for his size.
It's real terrifying. Look, Antal, you gotta get away from it.
He just keeps charging.
Oh. Oh.
I think a real scary thing about Bloodborne that I really like is how fast the big stuff can move.
Yes,
It moves
it's not.
real
It's
fast.
not big and slow. There's
not
few
like
things
Dark
that are big and slow.
Where it's like some big smell bastard with a massive hammer. It's like these things, they like zigzag left and right while being as
And
big as a house.
scream at you while doing so.
Yeah.
They do like to scream a whole lot. Get away! Get away! Get away!
And it does take more damage if you're hitting the head, by the way. You can cycle through the different points on it by hitting the right stick,
Woo!
left and right.
I'm dead. Antal decided to get himself killed.
A true hunter never gives up. Not when the prey is so close to death.
That was new. Oh, the shock damage finally got me. I think I got back the insight that I used on him, though, at least. Just for looking at him.
It's a lot to look at.
It was a lot. It was like 24,000 souls, too. That's like a good 3-4 level ups for me. I'm coming back for him. Why must you scream so much?
But everything's bad.
Stop killing prisoners! To which I say, no. How? How? No, you are not about to kill me.
Using up those blood vials.
Yes, I know. I guess I can just ignore you.
I guess you're not worth my time.
Not really. I wonder if the Dark Beast is weak to fire. Is there any way of knowing such a thing?
It is weaker to arcane.
Oh. Well, I don't really have anything arcane.
You do
except
not
fire.
do arcane.
Yeah. Well, guess we're just going. Just give me my blood echoes. If I can find them. Hi. Get away! Get away! Fuck!
That didn't go well.
Couldn't even get a fucking hit on it. Well, I don't want to waste a shitload of insight trying to do this, so I want to try it by myself this time. Leave me alone. Don't follow me.
Just don't follow me. I don't like you.
Gotta find my shit. I don't see it. There they are. Gimme. No, 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 no. Why? Why do you keep doing this? I'm dead. Oh.
It is also somewhat weak to fire, being a beast.
Maybe I'll add some fire papers on my next attempt.
You could do that, and you could also do the Euler and Molotov strategy.
Also true. You bastard. I'm gonna get you. Oh. Oh, God. Actually, didn't do that bad.
Yeah, that's pretty decent. Sometimes the people that write for wikis are really, really stupid.
Yeah.
I was just glancing through the notes and trivia to see if there's any particularly helpful hints. One of the hints on the Bloodborne wiki for Dark Beast Paul, X weapon, blah blah, whatever one it is, can trivialize this battle with its incredibly long reach and top tier rally potential. When hit, blah 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 blah. The weapon they're talking about you can only unlock at the end of the game.
Oh, well, fuck them.
Why is this useful, people?
I guess for new game pluses.
I guess, but at that point, you should know.
Yeah. You should know how Dark Beast Pearl works if you've beaten the whole game.
Probably.
Like if you were struggling on this boss for the first time and you looked up, oh, where do I get this weapon? It's like, oh, you get it by beating one of the end bosses. Like that. Well, that's helpful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some extra blood echoes and then run and grab some fire paper before I try it again.
You didn't do that thing I suggested last time.
Is that 9 blood vials I'm seeing?
It is. I was like, sometime in between stream, you needed to grind, so this wouldn't happen.
I don't think you did that.
You did. Wag my finger.
It's fine.
We've all had to do it.
Well, now it's an issue, you see.
You thought you could avoid the horrible tax.
Like, if I could just give them, I would, but I cannot.
Yeah, we literally have just hundreds and hundreds. We started selling them in groups of like 200 just so that we would stop just dropping blood vials on the
Because
ground.
they were like maxed out and we couldn't pick up anymore. So I guess I'll sell
Like,
them.
well, I gotta make space, sell a couple hundred. You know, you have not yet gotten to a boss that's made Jordan or I go, alright, you know, like, I am looking forward to when that happens.
It'll happen, surely.
Bosses like Rom or Ludwig and the like, where we know they're going to be a whole thing. And, like, boss you know that you're going to struggle with, and there's nothing, you can't get around it.
There's like, there's gonna be a struggle on a certain bosses, and there's just nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, so you haven't gotten any of those yet.
I just gotta get good so far.
Even when you're good, though, some bosses are just a lot. Like, we can't do our patented aggression strategy on Orphan of Kos if it's just one of us.
Yeah.
It wouldn't work. He would out-aggression us. It's only by having two people just scream at him louder than he can scream that can work.
After the long trials of fighting Lawrence over and over again, we weren't having your shit.
He starts flying up in the air trying to transform, and we just pull him, yank
Grab
him
him
back
by his
down by
ankles.
ankles, yank him down. It's like, no, you die.
Like, we've just spent like an hour and a half trying to defeat Lawrence, even though we've beaten this game so many times.
Alright, I'm gonna run back. I have 11 blood vials now. That's more than enough, right?
Yeah,
Surely.
it's not.
In ROM, after a certain point, it's like never again.
Uh-huh.
The last time we beat him in Jordan's game, I was like, I'm not doing this again.
It was bad.
I'm not gonna defeat him with in another new game. Plus,
We would go down, Alex would die 2 seconds in, it's like, oh, well, now ROM's just harder for me, and I just have to win.
ROM's real bad.
Yeah.
What is it, Hugh? Farewell.
I came here to buy things. Not to level up, you harlot. You're not taking all my blood.
The worst boss in the game's in the labyrinth, though. So.
Yeah, I know which one.
Let's see. Now I'm thinking where I can go since I don't have that many blood vials.
Eat Central Yarnum.
Yeah, go to basically the first lamp, and then you'll want to go and repeatedly kill those
Go from that
trolls.
lamp, kill the trolls, and work your way from the first lamp, go through the trolls, and go up to the bridge is the path I would recommend. Because
Yeah,
you've got the
basically-
trolls down there, a couple enemies, and you've got the wolves.
I was about to say, basically clear out all the enemies in the starting area, really, because they all have a high chance of dropping them. And you should be able to pretty easily dispatch them now.
I'm pretty strong now. I'm real good at things.
So, like, go from this lamp to the lamp on the bridge, basically.
I run.
And don't use up those blood vials you're getting.
When, after you touch Lawrence's skull and advance the game, you'll want to come back and talk to Gilbert, by the way.
While you're here, we should talk to some NPCs. The old
Yeah.
lady is here, and the girl is here. Pulling up that list I made so that we would know.
Be productive while grinding.
Yes,
Might as well.
that's done. Yeah, so in this area, we have the old woman you talk to and the young girl you need to talk to. Send them to the clinic.
And then... Wasn't the old woman down on this street somewhere?
She was near where Eileen was the first time.
Okay. Does Big Man down here have a good chance of dropping the
Yes.
blood vials? Okay.
Yes, all of the big guys tend to.
Just don't get hit, because if
Just-
you use
yeah.
the blood vial, that's counterproductive.
That's true. Ow.
Well, now you're using like 2.
Nah, I'm good.
Well, you have about as much health as you had at the start of the game now, if you just don't heal.
It's fine. I just need to not die, right?
Yeah.
Can you do that?
I think I can get good enough to not die for a little bit at least.
I do suppose that you have a much higher defensive stat than you did before, so.
Mm-hmm.
And we run, 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 run.
And in the cathedral world, cathedral ward, we'll need to talk to Ariana and the Skeptical Man.
Do that same thing. I'm trying to say the cathedral ward. I want to say world every time.
We want to go to the cathedral world.
I imagine
Sounds
it's
like a
just,
theme park.
I
Yeah.
imagine it's just an entire world that looks exactly like this.
Yarnum has the most cathedrals per square foot of all time.
And they're all to the old gods.
There's so many cathedrals here. To make you wonder, it's like, why do you need all of them? Do you have the population to support this number of cathedrals?
We all have our own little flavor taste, you know? Sometimes...
And
the church you
they
go
have
to
more
is the
statues
one
than
you want.
people.
They're for worship, though. That's what
The
they're
family
for.
goes out on to go to church, and the family breaks off into different units, so that each one can go to their more favorite church.
Uh-huh. You could go to a different church every day of the week.
Don't you?
No.
Which church do you subscribe to, brother? I pay my subscription to 3 churches. All in blood, of course. The premium currency. Can you guys
Of
stop
the
shooting?
Bloodborne wikis I've seen, the one of Effextra Life is the
Yeah.
correct one.
Yeah.
Effextra Life?
It's the only
Yeah.
game, like, the Soulsborne games are the only ones I've seen that have many different wikis, and they all have
They do.
different information.
Mm-hmm. And this is the correct one for Bloodborne. If I'm doing Dark Souls, the correct one for that one is Wikidot. Because those just have the straight up information you want.
Fallout used to be like that too, because for a while there, Fallout had 2 wikis, and they were actually actively competing. There was Fallout.wikia, and then there was the Nukipedia. And then the guy who founded the Nukipedia joined the Wikia site, and they just merged resources.
The Elder Scrolls is real bad if you're looking for certain information.
No, yeah, there's one
Because
site.
there's a one particular one that is the very correct one. All the others are trash.
Yes, yes. Unofficial Elder Scrolls.
Unofficial Elder Scrolls
Elder
pages.
Scrolls pages, yeah.
UESP.
Yeah. That has all.
It has everything, and then like the regular like Elder Scrolls wiki is horrendous.
Yeah, like the Elder Scrolls wiki will tell you like the in-game information on an item is what.
That's
they'll
it.
do.
That's
like if you
it.
looked at an inventory item in your inventory in game, that's the information they report.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's foolish.
Whereas the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages will
It'll tell you the deepest of
the
deep
item,
lore.
the lore, the deep lore, and then they'll tell you the
But- and
behind
here's
the
the
scenes for making the
theories.
item and what it's based on and the theories
Here's
around
what
it.
some writers. Here's some information that's not even in any of the games. It's just what the writers say.
Here's some information from one interview that happened one time. You
Uh-huh.
know, it is fully
with
complete.
with references to where it came from, how it got there.
Mhm. That website's been around since the 90s, I believe.
Mhm.
Really?
It's old.
I think it was
It's
founded in like
old,
1998 or something like that, and it's been under the same person the whole time.
Yeah.
It has fully like 100,000 pages or something like that. It only covers the Elder
Yes.
Scrolls.
Yes.
That's really impressive.
The
It
most
is.
specific historical event in Elder Scrolls that you can think of. They have a page for it.
Yes, yeah. If it's
Like,
ever been mentioned.
Anything that has ever been mentioned at any point. If it came up in one book and was like a sentence in that book, they've at least got a page for it.
Yeah. And they've done the research to connect how that connects to other events that were also only mentioned once in one book one time. I've never really seen anything as thorough. I would say the Fallout one's pretty like that too, because like I said, they merged with Nukipedia, which was a bit crazy like the unofficial Elder Scrolls one was.
I think I've been to that one before, the Fallout one. I don't know.
If you
I
just
haven't
go
looked
Fallout,
enough into it.
if you just go to Fallout Wikia now, they all bring you to the same one now.
I don't like the fandom takeover though that's happened.
That's what.
There's been some weird behind the scenes where everything's been consolidated.
Nukipedia, like I
Fandom.
said, it's like the guy who ran the Nukipedia, he surrendered to fandom and
yeah,
merged his stuff
that's
with
that.
their stuff.
I don't like it. It keeps trying to advertise other wikis to me, and that's not what I go to a wiki for. I don't just browse through different wikis.
I'll tell you now, that's actually fine. All we needed was the blood vials,
True.
and you lost a pittance of souls that we don't care about. So
A whole 3,000.
a pittance, like a fifth of a level. If you wanted to, you can go back and do Dark Beast Pearl now. You have 19.
I'll do one more run.
Getting into that terrible, terrible trap of going for a boss, losing the blood vials, having to do a run, do the boss, lose the blood vials, do a run.
I never had to do that because
I didn't either. I just did enough stuff beforehand that it was fine.
I enjoy grinding for the levels, you see, and then the blood vials came with them.
Which is fair.
Until later when I got sedatives with them,
Yeah.
and Jordan got to reap that difference because in the late game there was times where he'd get frenzied. He's like, I don't have anything for this, and I was like, well, I have 40 sedatives,
That's real effective.
and if I could,
I
I
have
could give you
sedatives.
some.
I think I eventually got plenty. Yeah, I have like 40 of them.
I remember really late on, we were parts of the Winter Lanterns, and it got really bad because I didn't want to deal with them at all. So I was like, you deal with them, and you were like, I don't have anything to help with this.
And I have so much insight that they break my brain every single time they look at me.
I did remember that after so many playthroughs, I got to the point where I started spending my insight just to get it down a bit.
I would do that as well, so it would be a manageable level.
Be as bad.
It could get so high where if you got frenzied, your health would go to like almost nothing. So if anything, if a strong wind hits you, you're dead.
Yeah. Late in the game, there's a lot of shit that causes frenzy.
Right now, there's like a couple sources total, but as you get into it, they start throwing at you hard.
I don't like it. I just want to learn things. Do there have to be so many
You'll be
downsides?
learning. Yes, you'll be learning some things.
Why do there have
Some
to
information we forcefully inserted into your mind, and it's not pleasant.
Wow. You guys need to really chill. Why do you treat your guests like this? Doesn't the law of hospitality mean anything to you?
No.
Odin will shun your house. Jupiter will curse you. You don't want the same punishment as Lycaeus, do you?
I'm looking at the Twitch stream to make sure everything's running well. Because Parsec's having a bad time. I just wanted to make sure.
I
think
see.
it prioritizes everything else over Parsec.
It seems fine.
Because I'll check the stream and it's like completely fine, but Parsec's like, whoa.
Having them
Just
issues.
making sure. I'm just making sure it was specific
Which is
to
appropriate.
Parsec.
Which is the appropriate way to do that.
Die. Gimme. You only have money. Why do you have money?
Have some coin.
No, I don't want them. Give me blood. I want blood.
You know, if you max out the amount of vials you can carry at one time, you get to like 23, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have 21 right now.
Like, it's not like in Dark Souls where you start off with having a slight sip of your sippy cup, and then later you're dumping like a half gallon of milk on your head.
Yeah.
I do not appreciate all this. Put that gun down.
Oh, felt it. I felt it.
Felt the wind on my fucking face.
He put that gun right to your temple.
Alright, I just want one of you. Gotcha, bitch. I know you see me. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah. Come on, buddy. Oh no, not you too.
Friendo.
I don't want you.
I'm coming.
Ow. Ow.
I love how ginger that was. It's like, ow.
That wasn't what I wanted. Why not just one of you?
Like they don't do that. They put two of them there.
I mean, I know how to handle them, but I don't want to do that. I just want to kill them
Like
one at a time.
You gotta look at like three different directions at once in Bloodborne and take in the information from all of those places at the same time and respond appropriately.
Gotta average out the damage and respond accordingly.
Uh-huh. You have to use your two eyes and you have to use your third eye as well.
That one's the most important.
Mm-hmm.
If you
I mean,
can't feel
whenever-
when you're about to get attacked, then you're not gonna win.
Whenever Jordan and I play games that have like stressful stuff like that, there's this weird thing where he and I develop our own language, where we just like will scream utter nonsense and we know exactly what the other one's saying.
Oh no!
What? There's 3 men behind us, and one of them has a gun.
Scream like screaming, he stares, and everyone knows what that means.
Looking at me!
Yeah. And we'll know.
Mm-hmm.
Go away. Go away and give me all of your blood. I'll string you upside down and fucking gut you like a pig. Ow. Give me that blood
That's just
back.
violent.
Well, that's how you get blood, right? I guess you don't have to gut it to get the blood, but, you know, you gotta string it upside down.
It was that one method they talked about in House of Cards with the pig.
String you up like a pig.
I don't know if I'm going to be watching House of Cards again or not. It's been ruined for me.
Well, the only part you haven't seen is the last season where he is really missing.
Where his presence, his lack of presence is felt.
I had to taunt them, apparently. I didn't mean to, but I guess I did. Go away! Go away! Why won't you go away? I asked nicely.
Why do you do this?
don't know why you have a shield. It's not gonna help you.
You can get that shield.
It looks like shit.
It is. There is one shield in the game that's decent.
Yeah, that you get that real late.
Yeah.
In DLC.
In
There's
DLC land.
there's 2 shields in the game. One of them makes fun of you if you use it in the item description. The other is like actually has a use.
It actually makes fun of you.
Yeah, it's like only a stupid idiot would use this, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
A crude wooden shield used by the masses who have arisen to join Hunt. Hunters do not normally employ shields, ineffective against the strength of the beasts as they tend to be. Shields are nice, but not if they engender passivity.
Fair enough.
Like, so it's the dev saying, you passive fuckers hiding behind your shields. That's not gonna happen here.
You're as bad as the populace you're killing.
Yeah.
Aw. I didn't know I was that bad.
Well, you're not using it, so it's fine.
In Dark Souls 2, when I decided to do the full heavy, I decided to be the Mirror Knight in Dark Souls 2, which is as heavy as you can like get in that game.
Without
It took
having
me a
Havel
really,
stuff.
yeah, it took me a really long time to sort of understand that I can just stand there and get hit and it's fine. Because I was massive and still I would have a tendency to roll and not just sit there and tank with a shield.
Mm-hmm.
It was real hard to think about that.
Well, I can avoid you.
Yeah, that was a playthrough where I had one of the heaviest armor sets in the game with one of the heaviest shields in the game, and I was wielding a claymore in one hand.
That is strong.
And I was able to do that without doing the slowest kind of rolling.
Oh.
From the very beginning of the game, I knew what I wanted, so I was leveling up my carry capacity. Like from the very beginning, I had that stuff ready.
Hercules from the very beginning.
Hercules.
It's like whenever I play like a Souls game, one of the first thing I do is I look up the armor sets in the game.
See which one
And
you want.
I figure out which one I want, and I figure out what I need to do it. I try to be reasonable, one that I think I can get in like a reasonable amount of time. And I just died, that's me. So in Dark Souls 2, I think I was a turtle man.
Yes, you were Turtle Man until you became a Mirror Knight.
I was like, I know I'm going to need a lot of encumbrance, so I was putting that in. So I was like, what armor can I get early on that requires that? And I was like, well, I'm a turtle man, until I became a beautiful Mirror Knight. With a helmet that has multiple faces on it, each one with a different emotion, and with a crown of thorns.
As one does.
With boots that look like a foot in a sandal. With like the toes like shaped out of metal.
A work of art, I'd say.
Golden engravings, and with a mirror shield that if someone casts a spell at it, I can use it and it bounces it off.
Very similar style to that one Soulsborne game that came out, the 2D one that David was playing.
Yes, like called Blasphemy, I think.
Blasphemous? Blasphemous.
Yes.
Very that art style.
Yeah, the fact that the lead character in that game has like a big silver cone on his head wrapped in thorns. It's like it was like that is the Mirror Knight.
Ah. Okay. We'll head back to the Hunter's Dream.
And I like the Mirror Knight's lore. I like the second Dark Souls game a lot. It's a controversial subject amongst the Soulsborne community.
So I have heard.
I like it a lot more now than when I first played it, because they changed many, many things from the initial game.
Yeah, with Scholar of the First Sin.
Scholar of the First Sin, and just plain updates that made it better. There were several areas when the game first came out when I played it that are not like they are now.
Yeah.
Like No Man's Sky.
That were Yes, kind of. There was Shrine of Amana was horrific. It was utter horror. You had to have a bow. There was no other option. You must now use a bow. Didn't matter what your character was before then. You're now using a bow, and you have to pick off every single enemy one by one because if you get near them, their homing on their spells was extreme.
Oh. Well, that's
And
bad.
you could be doing Bloodborne flips flying around in that game, and it wouldn't be enough to overcome the initial game. I don't know what happened there. They toned it down lots and made it better.
I would hope
Dark
so.
Souls
if
2
it
was
that
also
bad.
the only one where you could permanently kill enemies.
You
If you
could.
cleared the same area enough times, and they would stop spawning, which had
Mhm.
very mixed reactions amongst people.
I was fine with it. It was some quite high amount, like 15, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So it didn't happen by mistake, no matter how badly you were doing on an area.
Yeah. To grind, I started individually clearing out areas starting from the beginning of the game. I like
And
backtracking.
I kind of liked it. It was fun. The sense of like, oh, I've cleared it out.
I backtracked to the beginning areas of the game and one by one, section by section, exterminated everything there. And I did
I bet
that
people
to
have done that in their game where they've just done literally every area in the game.
Or they're just walking around. There's just a breeze blowing in the distance, and that's it.
They've done that. Probably killed every NPC as well.
I
I did
imagine
a
there's a
playthrough of
feeling
Kill All
of
the
deep
NPCs.
satisfaction when you do that.
Probably.
In this one, there's nothing really. There are different ways to play it, radically different ways to play it. But the traditional Dark Souls is like kill all the NPCs one. It wouldn't really change that much, really.
No. But still about the same.
Yeah.
Kill the piggy.
The gods wouldn't care, damn. They wouldn't care.
Like, instead of some other eldritch entity killing the people, you just killed them.
Yeah.
Oh darn.
Well, oh well. Circle of life, I guess. Hi, guys. No, no, no!
Oh. Oh. They're using
I can't.
magics.
I can't.
You're like dodging in worse and worse locations.
Just get me out of here. I run. Just sprint past everyone. Don't mind me. Please. Alright, we'll spend one more insight on this. And then this should be the last time. I'm saying it right now. This will be the last one.
Oh, okay.
Was it attempt
Like,
3 or 4?
I never make such promises.
I think this is 4. Alright. Let's do it. Oh no. Everything's spinning.
Carl's still here when we advance to the night, don't we? Doesn't
Yeah.
he? Yeah,
You can
so-
do him at any point.
I was about to say, if he gives you hard enough time, you can in fact just leave and then come back later and fight
You
him.
need to hit the head when that happens.
I was trying to
It
get
does
around
super
to it.
damage.
I was just in
I
a
could
bad
never. I
spot.
was never where the bosses wanted me to be when they did that. Not like anything. I was always as out of the way of that as I possibly could be whenever they decided to fall down.
Heal.
really need a heal.
I do. I die.
You didn't do that, so
Yeah.
that's why you died there.
You did your patented thing where like you had like probably literally 40 health points. You got
Still had half the boss bar to go.
I was
And
trying to
He
heal
wasn't like
back the-
about to die.
I was trying to heal back the damage that I took. Son of a bitch.
It's real stressful because, like I said, Jordan and I have both picked up on a playstyle that you have, where you'll be low on health and you'll charge, and it's scary.
And the boss is charging up a really big attack.
And sometimes it works, and then other times it super doesn't.
Oh,
He like
Fuck
hit
it,
you
I'll-
and like bounced your head against the wall.
yeah, he did. I'll just
knock
fucking
you
die.
at it.
I'll just die. It's fine. I'm not about to try and waste vials for that.
I wish I had the ability to like fly around in a map better on Bloodborne at this point. I just want
Yeah.
to look at stuff.
Fly around and things look at you through the walls.
I'll look back at them. I have plenty insight. I have like 40 insight on me, another 75 ones, and another 23 bigger insights that you haven't even seen yet.
Oh, this is...
Couple umbilical cords around somewhere.
Do those give you insight too?
They do.
I guess
They
I
give you like
didn't-
3 or 5 or something.
Oh. You get the good
You're eating
eyes.
the umbilical cord of a god.
it's
It makes me
fine.
think of that Sunny D commercial where they open their fridge. It's like, oh, what do you got? It's like, oh, I got some of this red stuff, some purple stuff, some Sunny D, and it's like, I got some insight, some umbilical cords, some Sunny D.
Everyone loves Sunny D.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure all the different umbilical cords have different item descriptions. too.
They do, and it's all very important lore to each of them.
How are you alive?
I don't know. But I'm not complaining. I guess I can't make him stop.
Like he's never gonna stop.
One of the reasons I really like the threaded chain is whenever you have these massive enemies that are difficult to hit, it's like, I will lasso this around you, motherfucker. Has such a huge hitbox, it will eventually hit something.
I did it.
Oh, you did!
Ooh, Spark Hunter badge. You can get some more weapons now.
Dun 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 dun.
Does that give the Taunterus?
I already
No,
got
we
it.
already got that.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I don't know what that one gives. Maybe bolt paper you can buy, probably.
I wonder what's behind door
I think
number
10
one.
are weak to lightning.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
in Old
it's
Yarnum. Well then,
Yeah. So you came up to
Your
Darkness Carl's door
was
one
so
point.
close by.
oh. So is there nothing else around here?
Nope, that's the end of the area for now.
Okay.
You can use this if you so desire. If you go from this lamp, like I think you probably have to reload the area, but if you go from this lamp up to Jiro without being seen, you can be friendly with him.
Oh yeah, the hunter that was firing the machine gun at you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would like to
If
do
you
that.
so desire to be friendly with him. You have to get to him without him seeing you. Take
Yeah.
him unawares, and he's like, "Oh, okay, I guess I'll talk now."
If you wanted to.
If you want, or you could kill him.
Is it easy
also,
to kill him if
when
he
you,
doesn't see you?
No, he can be a bit of a dick. He has a weapon that pushes you, and you fight him in a really high place.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
But he issues you an order to never come back to the old Yarnum.
So if he sees you killing the beasts, he doesn't like that.
Yeah. So if you make friends with him, you need to not go here anymore.
What do I get for being friends with him? Do I get his weapon?
He gives you a badge, and I think you can buy his armor at one of the shops or something.
Well,
So you'll be able to unlock weapons in his armor.
meh. I guess it's not that big of a deal.
Isn't he back
can
there?
always-
Didn't you pass where his
Yeah.
ladder was?
Yeah, I'd say
Oh,
it's
good.
like a couple minutes away. You just go up here, go up the ladder. And then
Like
go up
right
the other
here.
ladder. Yeah. Right. No, keep going. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
And then
Yeah.
there's one right
And to
over
the right.
there.
Yep. Go up that ladder and then go up the other one. If you hold circle while you're going up, by the way, you'll go faster. Do, 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 do.
Your thin, spooky legs.
Yep, so don't be seen by nobody. Don't go that way. No, stop it. Go up the ladder.
Okay.
Start wandering over there.
Okay, I'll just walk out front then.
Well, I wonder if maybe he'll still be aggroed with you from last time.
He did kill me real good last time.
You did start attacking him. I don't know how that affects this. Maybe he'll just be pissed.
If that's the case, then murder him.
Yeah.
Murder, death, kill. Oh, hello.
No,
He
I
looks-
think it's fine.
Okay,
He
fine.
looks like he's in talking. Yeah, it's fine.
Well,
Hello.
well, how did you get in here? It's no matter. What brings you to Old Yarnum? I've no interest in matters further up, but you must not disturb this place. Beasts do not venture above, and mean no
Like
harm
Sean
to
Bean.
anyone. If you still insist on hunting them, then I will hunt you first. You understand me?
So you'd want to say spare the beasts if you want to be friends with them?
I'm trying to weigh the benefits and costs of being friends with him. Do I get anything else from being friends with him? I get the badge and I get to buy some of his clothes, but
I think defeating him, you'd get all the same things, but also souls from beating him. I would think, and he'd be gone, so you technically
I
have free
think-
reign over the area.
Second.
what if I just... Can I not just
Give me a
attack?
second, I'll look it up.
Okay.
Like putting a gun to his head.
And he's like, what are you doing?
Be careful of walking too far away from them. You might exit the dialogue. And
Yeah.
it might have consequences.
Give me a second, friend. I must think. Holding a bloody sword.
I'm reaching out to the cosmos for answers.
He gives you everything, and then he also gives you a gesture if you're friends with him. You can't get that any other way.
Well, I don't particularly.
So he
care
gives
about
you the badge. You can buy his stuff and the clothes, and you can get a gesture if you're friends. If you're not friends and you kill him, you can get just the badge and then buy the set.
that. And I don't get to summon him or anything later.
Uh,
I really don't want to fight you right now, so I guess I'll spare him.
Yes, very good. I no longer dream, but I was once a hunter too. There's nothing more horrific than a hunt. In case you fail to realize, the things you hunt, they're not beasts. They're people.
Not anymore, they're not.
One day you will see.
I think you're just mistaken, friend.
It's time you got going. But first, a farewell gift. I have no use for it anyway.
Okay, what else do you have to say?
What is it? Surely I need not repeat myself. Go, I say. You have the whole night to dream.
He has a big, horrible steak attack weapon.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Go.
What does it scale off of?
I think it's a strength weapon.
Oh.
It is definitely a strength weapon.
It's difficult to use, though.
It is.
I'm pretty sure I got it on my
Particularly
last
set.
playthrough. I'm pretty sure I killed him on my last playthrough and I got it.
Strength, dex, and arcane. Or strength, skill, and arcane. Yep, you can buy that in the shop now.
Yay. Don't mind me, gents, just passing through. I promised someone I wouldn't kill you.
Why are you going this way?
I don't know.
Why was this the direction you went?
This was just where I went.
The one that leads through the many, many enemies.
Yeah.
As opposed to the shortcut you unlocked that has no enemies in it.
It's fine.
Beast screams from right behind you.
I don't know what you're talking about. And we've been here. Don't mind these beasts. I already killed them before I made the promise.
Yeah, he didn't see this stuff down here.
Hi. Oh, they're still following me.
Mm-hmm.
Can you not?
Your crimes.
Can you not?
It's gonna make you use your precious limited blood vials.
Yeah, he
Yep.
is.
Hoping he saw it.
He did. You're a terrible person.
Fine.
You did literally just promise them, and then immediately, not but, about a minute later.
Well, they hit me first. I feel like
They didn't actually.
They tried.
They didn't.
They tried.
Like you actually hit them.
That one guy behind me, he chased me a long way just to hit me. I blame it on him.
and you did hit them first.
I
Yes.
blame it on him. It was not my fault.
Welcome home. What is it?
Okay.
I'm a good hunter.
Let me.
Okay.
There we go.
Farewell.
You got
good
2
hunter.
new badges, so you definitely should look at the merchants.
See what they've unlocked.
Hello, friends. Ooh, a rope Molotov. Throw behind you.
Bolt paper.
Yep. Rifle spear and the stake driver and Tantris if you missed it.
Well, I already have Tantris.
Ludwig's rifle.
Oh.
Really, you don't need to mess with any of the gun stuff unless you start putting points into a blood tinge.
And then his stuff should be in the insight shop.
Take me to the inside shop. It's not here.
Dunno.
Maybe because he saw me and now I gotta go kill him. It's fine. I got the
You still need to
buy
grab all those
shit.
NPCs.
You
I think
didn't
we
do
are-
any of that. We told you to do it.
Well,
We are now
rem-
fully on the part where we need to grab the NPCs and then progress.
Remind me where
Yes.
they are.
One is where Eileen was, and the other one is the girl next to the fountain with the giant guy.
Okay.
So Eileen
And then
was
you
in
have and then you have 2 more NPCs in the cathedral ward.
So Eileen was originally at that sewer adjacent area.
Mm-hmm.
So if we
The
go,
old lady was where the old lady's where the dogs were, where they were barking at her.
So if I go left, I should be able to get to him fairly quickly.
Central Yarnum's just a massive circle.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go in any direction, you're bound to get where you want to go.
You there, big man. Okay. Ow. That works.
You hit him a nanosecond before it connected.
Ow. No. You need to stop, good sir.
Oh, and you need to talk to Usefka
Mm-hmm.
because you sent.
To start getting rewards. I
you
would
sent
send
a
everybody
person-
there and then talk to her, so you can start getting all the rewards.
And then the lady's right over here.
Oh.
Hello?
Are much better ways to pass.
I finally know where you can go.
It took me a long time, but I know now.
Well,
Go to the clinic.
an outsider working a consult. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do?
I
You have
do.
work to do.
Get this.
Fine.
It's a job.
Slit some throats.
Mm-hmm. Kill some beasts. Now you need to go to girl here.
Which... is this the right way? I don't remember.
Yes.
Okay.
Go up through house. That's not house.
House this way.
I like how strange that sounded. It's like up through house.
Mm-hmm. You never open that door.
I never did. Stop it.
And then go through doggy dogs. And then go left after them.
Did I actually just aggro one of you? Holy shit.
His little feet went pat pat on the ground when he ran after you. Like an actual dog.
Bloodstone shard.
These little guys, they were like the thing they showed off in this game on the. when
Oh
they were-
yeah. Oh yeah.
that it was using and everything.
You should also look at upgrading your weapons as well before moving on. And yes, that is the way. You may have gotten enough bloodstone shards or twin bloodstone shards to be able to upgrade it more. You can always die in this game. Don't ever think that you're like above dying.
I would never.
Like, well, you have real low health. You're doing your thing again.
You like
Well, I
missed
don't wanna-
him and hit some other guy you weren't aiming at and killed him.
And then to the right, but there's a man there. You see,
I
he's
see,
coming.
I see.
There's a friendly Joseph.
Uh-oh.
Like, well, that is the way to death. It's like death awaits people that do that.
Okay.
Now, girl is right next to you.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Yep.
Oh.
Where has she gone?
Okay.
She's gone somewhere.
And now I gotta go to the cathedral ward?
Yes, there's 2 NPCs there.
To the cathedral ward!
There's actually a whole area of the cathedral ward you never went to.
Really?
There's like a whole other section there. You know,
I
there's
thought
them, and then I think Alfred may already be over there.
Thought
talk
I
to
exhausted
him.
everything.
Nope. There's a door where you'll need a password to. You won't have that yet. But that'll be the way progress is.
And we go this way. A lantern. Such a beautiful, soft lantern.
They're lovely.
Why not let them be happy and revel as babes?
That'll be the first headstone. So you'll want to go out the left door and then up the stairs.
Out through the left and up the stairs. Through the left and up the stairs.
Well worn and damp with sweat.
I'm gonna wear someone else's sweat. Would I be able to see what comes out of the darkness if I go that way this time? Or am I still too dumb
You mean
for
the
that?
black hole thing? I think if you get 6 more insight, you'll be able to see it. I think it's what 40, if I'm not mistaken.
Like, if you could see what it is, you would really be able to see what it is.
Yes, it would. You'll know when you can see it.
You wouldn't have to look for it.
Uh-huh. But I think it's at 40, or once you progress the game enough, you'll see it automatically. But you can see it early if you get a whole bunch of insight.
Kill these guys nice and easy now.
Up the stairs and to the left. Hug the left wall here, and there will be an alleyway. Once you get through the gate.
Oh, this is the alleyway. There's a whole bunch of NPCs in it.
Mm-hmm. There's like the whole area over there that we never went to.
Oh.
All of us.
Oh yeah, because of all the giants about. You can put that
Flamethrower
down.
guy, I could never get him to not
Ah.
set me on fire. Didn't matter if I dodged left or right, he would set me on fire.
I'm gonna burn ya. Why do I understand you? Ow. Why do you look like me,
Father?
Father? I got poison.
And poison some enemies. Yeah, there's several NPCs down in this alleyway here. Also enemies.
Oh my, what a queer scent. But I take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day.
Oh, I prefer the blood and beasts.
What is it then? I'm off during hunt, so if that's what you're here for, I'll leave you to your own devices.
What do you do?
If that
She's a woman of the night.
But why would I come
One
back
of
in the
the
morning?
few genuine, kind, good characters.
She is.
Oh, Frank, might you know of a safe night?
I do know a safe place.
Mm-hmm. Send her off to the safe place.
Maybe I'll see you there.
Yes, maybe you will see me there. Do you have anything else to say?
Maybe I'll see you.
No, you don't.
Nope. And then there's a man here, I think.
You're not from around here, are you?
I'm not.
Is this the suspicious
Okay,
guy?
now before you pick anything, wait a second.
I'm a beast. Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step away from my castle.
Your castle.
Enough of you.
A home is a
You
castle.
think this is funny? Well, I certainly don't, so be gone with you. I'll have nothing to do with your beast stunts. What's this two-bit nonsense you're peddling?
Just let me speak.
I heard you told that wench about some shelter.
Yeah.
Well, she's a damn fool to trust an outsider. All right. Well, her sort's probably just fixing to feed some of your coin. All right. What crafty lies does the outsider have to
So here's some bullshit. He'll go to whatever the opposite one you say. So if we want him to go to the clinic, so tell him of Odin Chapel.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Some nonsense bollocks.
Nonsense bollocks.
Even their lies are predictable.
Even their lies are predictable.
And so he'll go to the clinic now.
Yeah, fine. Come on, show me what you got. Tell me about your liquor.
Hey,
Oh, it'll allow you to change it.
Oh, interesting.
Outside.
They don't normally do that, but they allow you to do it with him because he's bollocks.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So that's the two NPCs in this area. I think there might be another one or two you can talk to though. Possibly. I don't remember.
Have to check through that list that
Yeah,
Jordan
there's like
discorded.
another guy. Yeah, I was looking at it.
you're a little
You could
farther
potentially
along,
find the girl, but that situation has handled itself, I'll just say. So we can deal with that anytime.
That's not a pressing issue.
It's no longer pressing. So you should just continue exploring all of this area because there's some stuff you should do here. Or know here.
sir. More things. Ooh.
The black church garb.
I could be a surgeon.
That might look
I like how
nice
it looks
on you.
actually.
Hello?
Jordan's characters usually look like right vagabonds.
Well, right
Or-
now I'm wearing the constable outfit, so very much the opposite.
Like, McConnell was a gentleman until he went insane and became a beast.
Sometimes I'm also a cauliflower. That happens.
Church. And best of luck hunting.
Thanks.
That's one way to get through the night.
Praise you.
What is he doing in there?
He's hicking. He been drinking.
Something sounds like footsteps. Real big footsteps. I don't like it. Ow. Hi.
I think Darkbeast Parl is probably the second biggest enemy you fight in this game.
Ow.
Ebriatus. It's real big. Amygdala.
I think Amygdala is probably the biggest.
Probably, yeah.
That's a nice blood you got there.
Yeah. I'd say Amygdala is the biggest. Parl and Ebriatus probably coming up second. Ludwig's pretty big.
Yeah. He's real tall.
Mm.
I'm tall too.
He's
But
real
he's
tall.
taller.
You're wielding his sword.
Oh.
You are.
Or at least
Well,
the church.
kind of a
copy
lesser
his
version
sword.
of it, yeah. There's a note there.
A watchman of Bergenworth stands the gate with a password. Oh, I forgot I
The
needed a
sacred
password.
adage of the Grand Cathedral.
Sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral.
We'll probably learn about that when we start touching some things and some stuff.
The Bergenworth Guard and all that, that is so very Lovecraft.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, because a lot of people
It
just assume
very.
Lovecraft is just like Cthulhu tentacles. But that whole, it's like, and then what?
And
That-
then, yeah.
Oh, I know where this is.
There was also more over there that you did not look at. I think if you go, let me think. No, so go to the area there. Go there.
Go up.
No, over in the distance. Go in there.
where all the giants stomp around.
Yeah, and then go to the right once you get in there, like the right cardinal direction. I think that's the way.
Yeah, there's an alleyway over here you can go into.
Mm-hmm. Just so we know it's there. I don't think there's anything you can do about it quite yet, but yeah,
Oh.
out in that direction.
Oh
Oh, hello. Give me your insight.
no, I don't want you to.
With dead
Touch.
Oh.
Oh, she's touching.
Oh.
You best be hitting those attack buttons.
Let me
Your
go.
Lost
insight.
insight.
Let me go.
Did some slurping.
She's horny for
Lost
more.
knowledge.
Oh. You're faster than I thought.
Because she's high.
You should be using both forms of your sword more. Like, remember, you can be fast.
I know, but I've been using the one that just kills things quicker. I just didn't.
I know, but sometimes fast is necessary.
One thing
So
I really
please
liked about
fucking quad heal.
one thing I always liked about the Thread Cane is that the untransformed version is more effective against Ken, and the transformed version is more effective against beasts.
Okay, Alfred will be here later, right in this area. He's not here yet. I think he'll probably be in the next once we do some stuff and some things.
So we'll have to come back here.
You'll have to anyway, because this will be where progress is.
It appears so. This is where I need the password, isn't it?
Yep. Talk.
That password.
Okay.
Mm.
A church
Um,
adage.
I think we're ready. Just thinking real quick. Yes.
Think of every computational thing that needs to be done.
Yes, I think we are ready. So if you go up into the Grand Cathedral, we can now touch the skull.
We're officially going to move on to the second third of the game.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to progress to the night. We're not at night yet. Night's
still day.
Night's when the beast wake up, you see. And it's not night yet.
When the moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred.
Is that so?
You see. If you weren't aware.
I won't say I was. I'll just slip on by you,
Okay.
gents.
Okay.
This cutscene means so nothing, but it tells you everything.
Yeah.
It lays out everything.
It's like, this is what this is.
Well, I guess I'm about to get a big old lore dump. Well, I guess I can't really touch it first. It's fine. Not that I
It's
need
fine.
to. What an interesting... Oh.
It's like, what is this from?
That skull doesn't look human.
It doesn't. It's like cracked open.
Looks like he took an axe to the face.
It's the skull of Lawrence.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know.
I know.
You think now.
You think
to
now
betray me.
to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the
Born
blood,
of the blood,
made men
made
by
men
the blood,
by the blood,
undone,
undone by the blood.
Our
Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood.
Fear the old blood.
I must take my leave.
The old blood calls.
So the guy talking that wasn't shown, that was Lawrence. And
Spirit Lawrence.
I pointed out that was Lawrence's skull. That's Lawrence's skull.
So some stuff happened.
So Lawrence
stuff
did not
happened between A
adequately
and B.
fear the blood.
Fear the old blood.
He didn't
That
fear
is
it
the
enough.
sacred adage, and he did not fear it.
Willem is terrified of it and decided, I'm just going to sit in my chair and just rock back and forth.
I feel like
And
things
after
are
you
different
go back
outside.
to that door, they are in fact very different.
I'm gonna go back first.
And what has been done cannot be undone.
I don't like that.
But I think we did all of the NPC stuff. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, now I think we can do stuff in Vicar Emilia's boss room with Eileen, I think.
No, that's next stage.
What is it?
Oh, really? Wow. I didn't realize it was that big of a gap.
Yep. Eileen disappears for a while.
Yeah, she sure does. So much so that you might forget about her.
Mm-hmm.
That would be bad.
The only other NPC thing that I have next before Rom is the beggar, but he's in the Forbidden Woods.
Yeah.
Sending him to the clinic. And that's it. So the only thing you would have left to do NPC wise, other than him, which we haven't gotten to yet, is
talk to
getting
Alfred.
all your talk to Alfred and getting the rewards from Yosefka.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's the gold gemstone do? That's the one that you got from Vicar Emilia.
Pack
Oh.
versus beasts up.
It's a considerable damage boost against beasts,
That it is.
but it's specific to beasts.
Yeah.
Well, are beasts going to be more common now that the moon is low?
They are never not a thing, but there's going to be a lot more not beast stuff.
Uh-huh.
So a fun fact about Bloodborne, when they were there advertising it, they left out all the Eldritch stuff in the advertising, and all of the promotional stuff that you've seen, including on the box art, is all from before the night begins. So now
You should
everything...
go back to that. You should put something in the third slot. You have the third slot now.
Yeah. So now you can make it...
There's no reason not to put that on.
You'll have fire damage.
Yay.
Actually, no, there is a reason to put that on, because it converted all the damage to fire.
Never mind.
Oh.
Never mind.
And it also does some additional holy damage while it's out like this too, doesn't it?
I believe
Or is that the
so,
Kirk
though.
hammer?
I believe so. The holy damage stuff is very specific. It's like a thing you'd have to look up on a weapon by weapon basis.
But yeah, you should probably take that off.
Unless you want to do fire damage to everything.
It sounds fine with me. Having elemental damage is better than not.
I suppose that would make it if you used oil lanterns, this weapon would be way more effective.
I don't think I have any. Yeah, those are expensive too. I'd have to go find some.
The more you level up, the more expensive things become, by the way.
Oh, yay.
The prices are based off of your level.
Go back to the Grand Cathedral and we can see how things are different.
The world is different now.
That's a straight up dead child.
The bastard of Lauren.
Yeah.
Who's Lauren? What's Lauren?
It's
like, who's Lauren?
Do I know her? Does she go to this school?
You don't know her. She goes to like the school like 30 minutes away. Is it nice outside?
It's nighttime.
Oh.
The night is here.
The night is dark and full of terrors.
You absolutely should put your hip lantern on.
Oh, wrong thing.
That's not a hip lantern.
That's not that.
It's fine.
Press it again to make it stop. Yeah.
Haha. What did you drop? Oh, just bullets.
The church giants have all gone to sleep because it's night.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you can actually walk by them now. Or alternatively, they're much easier to kill now because you can get a lot of hits on them before they wake up.
I do like killing.
Confused and groggy. I think when you're fighting big guys like this, the smaller sword is far superior.
Oh.
There are runes you can put on yourself later, by the way, that make it to where your rally's better as well. Makes
I got
it
one
where
of those on me.
it stays on for longer and you heal more on the hit and everything.
That does sound really nice. Hello, friend. I'm shorter than you. Ah! Hi!
He has a spooky side.
I don't like it. You better put it down.
It glows with a concerning energy.
You're gonna fight him on the elevation. Very dangerous.
It's fine. He just watched. Like, did you just kill him? Bro.
It's not okay.
I feel like in not too long from now, you'll be able to get the rune that makes it to where your stamina regens faster.
I feel like that's in the next area.
I do like that.
It's been so long since I first got it that I don't remember.
Like somewhere in the Forbidden Woods.
Somewhere.
Okay, so where do I go?
In here and then to the right.
And then to the right.
So I passed him.
Past Deborah the Brainsucker.
Oh, hi, sir. He woke up real aggro. And that does not do a lot of damage.
Probably because of the fire gem.
Probably.
My guess is that these guys are more resistant to fire.
This did more damage.
Jordan, you should look up what the fire resistance of the creatures of the Forbidden Woods are to know if we should take that gem off or not.
That would be important to know.
Because if the dissidents of the Forbidden Woods are all resistant to fire, that could be a problem.
Huh.
I think they are. Because I think some of them breathe fire.
Some of them do that.
That'll do it.
You womped his foot. That's what it looked like you did.
Womped his foot real hard and made him die.
Here comes Deborah the Brainsucker.
Is Deborah weak to fire? Oh, very.
Yes, yes. Brainsuckers hate fire. Brainsuckers and beasts.
Ow. Ow.
Woo! There we go.
Why'd you
You
die?
burned me. You burned me real good.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't mean to.
You can really get
fire
special-
should be fine. Fire should be fine. They're either neutral or there's a couple, the beast ones, that are weak to it.
You can get real specialized later on and have a weapon that's specifically to kill beasts and one that's specifically to kill Ken.
I'll probably end up doing that. Let's stick with the cook.
Ken, I believe, are weak to impact damage or like bludgeoning.
They're
or
weak to
whatever.
bolt. Bolt is what goes against Ken really well.
Yeah. I think with beasts it was serration and fire, and then the Ken it was like the impact or blunt or whatever and bolt. So if you had a electric hammer and a fiery sword,
Oh.
oh, you lived.
Oh my. I don't like
They're gonna go
that.
get you again.
No, don't, please.
Come on. Do it.
I won't survive.
I know, that's the plan.
You go. Oh, he just straight up missed. He just straight up missed you.
Oh. Is there a lantern where I'm going?
There's lanterns everywhere. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can get there if you run screaming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because those giants have to take a second to wake up.
We'll just keep running. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me.
And
Bye.
then run past Deborah.
No, wrong. You've done wrong.
I have.
He couldn't.
I saw it happening. I was like, stop.
There's a lot of mean.
We'll
people
go up
here.
that ladder. There. This would be the way.
The heavily guarded ladder.
There are things happening. Ah.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh.
You made one wrong turn, you're against the wall.
I am.
Yeah. That's why you always go the speed limit, so that if the car in front of you suddenly brakes, you'll have enough time to brake.
You have to have a car's length in between each car.
Yes.
If only I had known.
I thought that's why I had you go there first, so that you would know the way.
If only I had known.
I specifically did that so that
If
you'd be
only
aware.
anyone would have told him.
If only I had ever
If only I'd been
known.
shown it specifically early before I could even go there, so I would know.
If only.
If only.
The woodpecker sighs. The bark on the tree were as soft as the skies. While the wolf waits below, hungry and lonely, he cries to the moon, if only, if only. Hello. Ow, that hurt. And that's gonna hurt a lot. Yeah.
My favorite enemy name by far in the game is in Bergenworth. Garden of Eyes.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
What do you think a Garden of Eyes might look like, William?
Not
You're
good.
not gonna guess.
You won't guess correctly, I promise.
Not good at all.
Well, I guess that's correct, but you wouldn't guess specifically what it is.
Would you guess a humanoid fly? Is that what you would have guessed for Garden of Eyes?
It is in fact not what I would have guessed.
That be it.
A humanoid fly.
Yeah, just imagine a housefly, but like a human.
Uh-huh.
That sounds gross.
It is. No!
What?
What? Why do you keep doing this shit?
Is this not the way?
It's not
No!
the way! Now
told
you!
you!
Have to go through all this to get to the
Now you have to
ladder.
die again.
Now you must die again!
But I don't want to die again.
I
was
fucking
stuffing
showed
my-
you the way, you bastard!
I was stuffing my face with chips and couldn't scream hard enough whenever you did it again.
Oh, I didn't want to
Let death
die.
take you.
It's like, so you must die now!
Like, it's just to the left there.
Yeah,
you go
when
through
you
that
get to
building, it's just to the
Deborah,
left.
you
What
have to
is-
go hard left and not jump down.
What is left? Left is...
You were really bad with left and right. This keeps coming up.
I've never heard that
People
word
say left, your head swivels right.
My head swivels 360
You
degrees.
have whatever Tyler has. I don't know what it is. He has the same thing. Tell him left, he looks right. Tell him right, he'll look left. He clearly knows the directions, but he's choosing the wrong one.
I watched I didn't watch. I saw something on the internet once where someone had friends who kept making fun of them for messing up right and left all the time. So they had L like tattooed on their left hand in between their thumb and index finger in that webbing, and they put an R on their right hand in between their thumb and index finger.
That's hilarious.
So anytime they get confused about it.
Like, but you can make a fucking L with your fingers.
Oh, east? I thought you said
Now
west.
left.
I'm going-
Yes, good, yes. Oh, I just need it. I had to make sure.
They grab his head and like twist it.
I'm going right 2.0.
Also,
So there's
Alfred's
Alfred.
there. He's here now. He has more lore.
Good to see you.
Also, there's stuff out there to look at.
There's a
There's
windmill.
pretty stuff in the environment.
Just tell me what.
You're gonna
piques
go
your
there.
interest.
Oh,
Huh?
tell me
You can
things.
ask about the corrupted Vilebloods.
I want to
whatever
know
that
about
is.
the church first.
He's offering you lore.
Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar.
I'm pretty sure you've told me this before.
The hope
We talked to him before. About the top two, but the
there's
third
something
one
I
is
want
new.
to tell you. A bit of wisdom from the eminent Master Logarius.
Master Logarius.
Once, a
Logarius
scholar
is the
betrayed
boss.
his fellows
Oh.
and
And he's a motherfucker.
brought forbidden blood back with him to Canehurst Castle. It was there that the first of the inhuman Vilebloods was born.
He's a hard boss in a hard location.
Vilebloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the church's blood healing. The ruler
Well,
of
we
the
can't have them
Vilebloods is
threatening
still alive
purity.
today.
Can't have that.
To honor
Why? Fuck! What the fuck are you doing?
I literally just put my controller on my lap and it pressed.
Well, now
button.
you're fighting Alfred.
Well, okay.
I didn't want to.
No, you
Why?
have to fight him now.
No, yeah.
best of you.
When you come back here, he's still gonna be hostile.
I fucking put it on my lap.
I saw you charging the attack, and I was like, "What are you doing?"
And then you followed up with another attack after.
To make sure he knew what you wanted to do. Well,
Fucking.
we gotta go kill Alfred.
Yeah.
New objective, and he's blocking progress as well.
Yes.
So we
Fuck
have our
this.
own little new mini boss.
Piece of shit. Fine.
What did you do to your microphone?
My fucking pop filter was falling down, and I was trying to adjust it, and then this piece of shit got in my way, and now I'm mad. Anyway.
A lot of crimes are being committed.
Not knowing left from right, attacking Alfred.
Mm-hmm. I'm seeing a lot of crimes play out in front of me.
Blah, 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 blah.
I feel so scandalized.
Well, I feel pissed.
Well, we gotta murder him. So
I guess you could run past him and hope for the best.
I mean, he's never not gonna be hostile.
He won't, so he gotta die now eventually.
So his quest line was he was gonna have you eventually, when you go to Castle Canehurst, you can get a duplicate invitation, and you can invite him to Castle Canehurst. And then things would happen there with the Queen of the Vile Bloods and him.
Some stuff and some things. You know, all the Souls games had a really nice thing where you could, if you made an NPC unhappy, you could like pay a certain amount of souls to a thing or a person, and they would forgive you of your crimes and make them not hostile anymore. That would be real kind of them to have that in Bloodborne as well. They do not. But there was something in all of the Souls games.
I'm always afraid that I'm going to do what we've seen William do twice in this playthrough.
Uh-huh. I've never done it, though. I'm afraid I'll do it, but I haven't
when
done
I
it.
talk to NPCs in Soulsborne's games, I hold my controller and I instinctively do trigger discipline.
Yes, I do the exact same thing. I'll take my fingers off of the trigger and put them under so that it's fine.
Because I'm scared that I'm going to do it at any time to whoever I'm talking to.
It's like, oh, I'll commit a terrible, terrible crime, and I don't wanna.
Well, you'll get his stuff real early.
Yeah.
Doing the typical Soulsborne hunter player thing where, well, NPC thing, where they don't deal that much damage, but their defenses are so high and they have so much health.
It's a real problem.
Doing a thing called getting greedy there.
It's one of those things. I will say, like, two of some of the hardest bosses in this game are just like people fights.
Yep.
I half expected him to heal just then.
I did. I felt it. This flame sprayer is doing nothing. I don't know why you're using it at all.
I think
He
you
has,
need
like,
to
no
you need to
health.
upgrade it a bunch more.
Uh-huh.
Regret this.
It's a curse on you.
Curse
Have
for you,
health
curse
for
for
the rest
she,
of
why
the
care?
So now you can get his clothes, and they have a helmet that's made of gold that looks weird.
He
It's one of the-
can't get that because you have to get that from his quest line.
Okay, so you can't get that, but you can get his clothes, and you can get his weapon.
That pack.
Anyway,
he has a
anyway
weird-
the password.
Was it you? Okay.
You gained insight from seeing that.
Well, he did ask me a question.
He did.
That's a very Lovecraft thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Have a dead man behind a door asking you a question.
Yeah. And that's like hearing someone talking to you from a grave, and like you dig up the grave, and you can still hear him talking. You rip open the coffin, and it's just a rotting corpse.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you're in the
Forbidden
Woods.
Woods.
Yay.
It's incredibly labyrinthine.
Yep. It's also a very long area. We'll be here for a
Yes.
while.
Yes, we will. And the boss here is pretty fucking hard.
Yay.
It could potentially be an early speed bump. It's the boss tends to either go fine or it's really not fine, and it's going to be a whole big deal.
Is he a beast?
We'll see.
Okay.
You can see your lantern from here, by the way, if you look to the left and down.
It's called the Shadow of Yarnum, by the way.
It's down. There's
Oh, I
down
see it.
there. Yep. There's also a beast slowly walking towards you. Or no, he walked away. It's fine.
Well, there's two on there.
Like, I'm
He's
gonna
using
throw
them.
shit at ya.
No, you won't.
I'm gonna do it. I'll do it when you're not paying attention to me.
The Forbidden Woods teaches you that the people of Yarnum are fine, and that there are actually far worse things that you can become.
I got a blood vial.
Yeah, they love to throw fucking oil at you, and then throw fire. They love it.
Yep. They do that numerous times here.
They do. They like there's traps. There's literal booby traps.
So they're just rat bastards.
Yep.
Yeah. There's like
They are.
pressure plates and tripwires and stuff like that.
Lantern.
I'll try to scream if I know a trap's coming up.
Oh, don't do that. That's not fun.
Well, if he dies and it takes us literally 5 sessions to get through the Forbidden
It's
Woods, that's also
fine.
not fun.
At least let a trap or two happen.
Okay. Also, don't let these guys shoot you. These guys
They
are-
now do more damage.
They
than
have
did before.
they have the biggest guns. They have elephant guns.
Their damage has been upgraded from in the beginning of the game.
They have sniper rifles.
When I was talking about someone shooting me to death by shoving a barrel of the gun right down my throat and killing me in one shot, it was in the Forbidden Woods.
Oh.
Yep.
I hear. Oh.
I saw it happening, and a smile came to my face.
Like I said that I would let a trap or two happen, so I said
I know, and that was the one I was referring to.
That
Because
hurt
I knew
real
you
bad.
would say so. I was like, nah, it was like, but the lantern's right there. If he dies, it's fine.
That hurt real bad. I didn't like
Surely
that.
there will be no
This
more.
is this is
of those.
though you ran into a bad place. Because there's fire everywhere and the people on the sides are all throwing oil. You could actually have gone to the side and dealt
They
with
also
this,
have
but,
all torches,
but
which they will use on you.
yeah.
Well, I have a flaming sword.
It is like an insta-kill. If they get oil on you and touch you with fire, you will instantly die.
Oh.
And the oil stays on you for so fucking long.
Got him.
I think the lantern that you were at here, I think is it now where there's like the alternate path that goes to that executioner that's weirdly valuable? Is it that lantern or is it another lantern deeper in? Had to have been.
Which
that
one are you
lantern.
talking about?
There's that place in the Forbidden Woods. We're not far away from the lantern. You could turn and you go down a merry path.
Oh,
And then at the end, there's one of those.
So
big
it was that lantern, but it was before this.
Yeah.
It was
so-
like up the hill where that one beast man was at.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
did I
there's
get
one of
this
those
one?
executioners. There's nothing special about him, except that he gives a weirdly high number of blood souls. And I don't exactly know why.
Oh.
Never be hit by more than one enemy at the same time.
You died from an oil smash.
They threw it straight at the back of my head. So if I go where from the lantern?
On a direction
Back,
that's not progress.
slightly up the hill and to the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember it was somewhere behind the
At least if that's the one you're talking about that I think you're talking about. So
I think it is. This is like
up,
the only
yeah,
lantern in this area.
back up the hill and then to the left.
Okay. I thought there was something up there.
This is also now the best place to be farming some blood echoes in the Forbidden Woods because you'll be getting a lot more here now.
Yeah, especially later on when the people get weird. They give a lot of blood souls.
Yeah.
They also give some blood vials.
Not a great place for.
I'm
for
gonna
violence,
throw
though,
shit at ya.
because everyone's too violent.
Please die, sir.
You had to have a wacky spasm.
Who the fuck's back here?
Yeah, him.
Hi.
So him with me wearing all of the blood soul, like
Moon is
Yeah.
the rune. Yeah.
is it? I thought
Yeah.
Moon was the resistance one.
Nope.
Oh, it's lakes.
Lake and sea and those ones.
Yeah. 4,000 blood souls
Oh.
on him for some reason. I don't know. He's not different than the other ones.
Mm.
He's just
Well.
weirdly valuable.
I'm not gonna complain.
And it's like with how much blood souls you needed to level up, if you reloaded this place and did that like 3 or 4 times, it's a level up just by killing him. If you needed to buy something from the shop, you can come here, kill him a couple times, and you have enough to buy the thing from the shop.
I do like that.
Like I said, he's just valuable. I remember looking up the wiki stuff specifically on him to see if there was something about him I didn't notice, but they just made him not valuable for some reason.
Fucking birds.
Antidote.
Do I need those here for some reason?
Not
Yes.
until later.
Okay. Hi, friend.
But then, yes.
My cat does this thing to where he does horrible crimes to me, and then after he's been in trouble, he'll come back and he wants nothing but love afterward. He wants me to commit that I'm not still angry at him, and that I do in fact love him. Like, the silent treatment works wonders on him.
Ow. Ow. What?
He only hit you about 3.7 million times.
Right? Hit me like a good 6 times before I could even do anything.
Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Fire away.
Look, bastard, get over here.
I do fear the Shadows of Yarnum. I think
I
that
know.
I think that
They
they're
could
gonna
be
a
an
problem.
issue. I think they might be an issue.
Yeah, I can feel it.
You'll be. Your strategy of not healing will make you very vulnerable to them. More than these other bosses. So just know that in your mind.
How does that work?
Just the way that you've been fighting bosses, you'll be particularly vulnerable to the Shadows of Yarnum.
We'll get into it when we get there. They're
No.
quite a ways away.
Yeah.
Ow.
Still wish we had really seen David play Bloodborne.
Mm-hmm. They tried to make him and couldn't see.
Because he's weirdly good at Dark Souls.
Mm-hmm.
He just, like, his brain goes on full focus.
I like to think I'm pretty okay.
David is weirdly a savant at it. I don't know about Bloodborne, but with Dark
I have no
Souls,
idea.
he's weirdly really good. Like, I was doing a playthrough of Dark Souls 3, and I was on the Pontiff Sullivan, and I, like, fought him once, and died, and then I was like, I'm gonna get me some tea, and I was like, how, you go ahead and do go with him. And he played as my character with my equipment, didn't change anything, went up against Pontiff Sullivan, killed him first try. That kind of thing. And that's one of the harder bosses of that game.
I do remember Pontiff Sullivan. He's the
I
fight that
hated him.
sticks out most to me, actually.
He was playing as my character who was wearing the evangelist outfit, which is the big round lady's outfit with the neck collar, with a massive hammer, very slowly walking around, laughing at people. He did that build, and he just went in and defeated Pontiff Sullivan first try without that big of a problem.
He was an issue when I first played the game.
I died to him at least a dozen times when I first played it.
Yeah.
He just does so much damage, and he
He
likes to
does.
hit real hard and a lot.
Yeah, he also does the terrible Dark Souls 3 sin that they commit constantly and without fail of combos that last about 20,000 years or so.
Yeah. That whole area is really bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you have the enemies who do absurd amounts of damage, really, really long combos, are really fast, highly populated.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
But
you
that's
have-
just a general sin they commit in that game.
It's like you have invisible enemies in that area. You have that's also an area that people like to invade. It's really bad.
And it's so beautiful, which makes it all the worse.
Yeah, you baseball hit that oil lamp urn away.
Oh no.
You can do that.
No.
Like he was throwing one at you and you were swinging your sword and you like knocked it away.
Not today, Satan.
Not today, Satan.
So you were really oiled up.
Yes, I am. That's why I'm running.
Oiled up and ready to burn.
That little yellow triangle status is you're oiled up and ready to go, and they know it. They know it and they want it.
Yeah.
Almost backed up right into that fire.
I'd say don't do that.
Make sure
either.
not to do that.
That would also be equally instant death. Okay, so the oil is gone.
No, it's your fault. You don't even have a proper weapon. You were just trying to burn me, bastard.
The shield enemies are the easiest ones to kill. You hit them until they break their guard and they just fall right over.
Hello. Is it just you over here?
Yeah, one of the reasons that the Forbidden Woods is really easy to get lost in is that they have a lot of alternative paths that don't have actual routes that go to them. Like this, where you just went over a hill and there's like a whole other thing over here.
Yeah.
break.
This top section I know by heart, but there's gonna be a switch in the bottom section. Even I don't know. I've played this game so many times. I can't tell you for sure where to go once we get down there.
Then I guess we
There's
go
some-
on.
There'll be like a general like go downhill.
There's some real good shit in this wood too, by the way. There's like outfits
Oh,
and
yeah.
stuff like that.
Several outfits, several really good runes, many things in general.
I feel really exposed being out here.
There's that outfit McConnell wore for a while. Oh, there's Pete.
Oh, is Patches here?
Yeah, Patches, I mean.
Isn't
It's Patches.
I thought he was in the other games.
He
He's in
is.
Dark Souls, and he's in this as well.
He's in all the Souls games.
Well, all right then. Is he in Demon Souls?
Yes, that's where he started.
More than I can count.
It's like Patches is a weird universal constant in this multiverse.
Strange.
You can see his head down there.
You can.
He's real weird in this one.
He's more. We'll see him later, but he's more.
He looks like he's having some beastly issues.
Step lightly round to the right of the
Step lightly round to the right of a cathedral.
shrouded church.
The area where you were fighting the two hunters, if you just continue on that path, is where he's wanting you to go.
I'm unquestionably certain.
The God Hand will give you.
Hansel Stone. It's
got
in your
it.
key items.
I got a rock.
The tonsil
It says
stone.
Tonsil Stone.
It came out of his.
Key items.
Why did it come out of his throat?
Latest
No,
informed
it's
rock.
yeah.
Some odd gravitational force that prevents its riddance. What?
I'm warning you that I'm about to put him in here because I'm about to leave. He's gonna be upset.
Gift of the Godhead will grant you strength.
Just leave the door
Weird. Like, oh my God.
It looks very similar to something else we've seen.
He'll tear shit up
Perhaps a
upstairs.
meteorite.
He'll,
They,
he'll be mad for like a minute and then he'll be fine.
They have a couple of things where they talk about meteorites and all that.
Siderite is what they call it in this universe.
Gonna get rid of all of you before these cages open up and cause problems.
Interest. Tonsil translates to amygdala in France. In French.
I know.
Oh.
I think I looked that up at one point. I was in the back of my head. I was like, I remember tonsil being interesting, and I couldn't remember the specifics.
Oh, what's up here? Oh, hi.
They nibbled your footsies. I just imagine the dogs are starting to climb up the ladder.
They want you real bad.
Can you move?
No.
Ooh, church
Outfit.
things.
You have the black church outfit and the white church outfit now.
There's a hidden area, hidden only because apparently I'm the only one that never saw it. But we'll want to go there once you kill these things. So I think if you turn directly around,
I think there's another dog around here, but okay.
yeah, once it's dead. If you turn direct and hug the right wall, hug right, and just continue on that way.
Oh.
I think a lot of people miss this.
Oh. What are these flowers?
Go into the weird caves.
Um,
Are they lumen flowers?
Cold blood flower or something like that.
Oh. So they feed on blood too.
Cold blood flower.
Like everything does.
They're one of the ritual items if you're doing chalice
So-
stuff.
This place can be bad.
Oh.
They can.
There are these fellas. This was church giants, but now they're nude. There's good stuff here. I remember.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what's here, but I remember
I don't either.
wanted. I remember I wanted it.
Oh. Well,
So-
that's
so
not
that's-
good.
That's poison.
Yes, it is. So we're in Blighttown then.
Kind of. This is a very small area.
It's just a small area.
Okay. Well,
It's a side small area.
if I throw a rock, will you come over here where I can fight you?
You hit him right in the ankle with that rock. He's gonna come get you so hard.
Come get me, boy. Come on. Come on.
He's gonna get you so good.
You're not doing that much damage.
No, I am not. But I'm not gonna give up.
I love their expressionless faces. One of the main reasons I love the Mirror Knight and fucking the Looking Glass Knight and in Dark Souls 2. I like how he just looks at you, totally expressionless.
Come get me, buddy. He almost got me. Ooh.
That seemed like that was going to be real bad with how long it took for him to store that whammer up. You see, that big fucker only gave half as much as that Executioner guy up top did.
That's dumb.
I don't know why. They just weirdly cranked him up.
I want more. What are you?
Hateful maggots.
Yeah, those are maggots.
Their enemy name is Hateful Maggot.
Why?
They're bad.
It's like they are apparently full of hate.
They're gonna express it at you.
Oh, and they jump.
They're real
Oh.
hard to hit in general. Oh, he flicked you.
I was running. I was leaving.
He's got those long giant legs.
And he lunged after me.
So past where he was having a bit of a resty sleep, where the maggots came from, I think there's a hallway, and that leads to stuff. That central pillar also has stuff around it.
Yeah, but
There's
it's
stuff all
poison.
over here. But there's a particular way we want to go in here, which I believe the quickest way is if you hug the right wall from when you came in.
Ow. Ow.
So mad.
I'd really appreciate it if you stopped.
He hit some dead body and made blood go everywhere. Imagine how big he'd be if he was standing straight.
He's so tall.
Little baby man. I kill like a little baby. Let's see. Are you weak
The
to fire?
hateful maggots are still around.
Ow. They are not weak to fire.
They don't give the slightest of fucks about fire.
No, they don't. Ow. Oh. And, I just couldn't get a heal in. Now I gotta go back.
I don't like those.
I don't
And
either.
I always would
ignore
just
them
run
almost
from
all
them.
the time.
Yeah, I always just ran from them.
I was like, goodbye, goodbye. Live and let live.
They give like nothing too, so.
Yeah, they don't. I don't think they have any good drops. They don't give you many blood echoes as well. They're just hate. They're just full of hate.
I guess the name fits then. I'm
Yeah, like
way
Garden of
back
Eyes.
here.
Yeah, Garden of Eyes,
You know,
which
that'll
isn't
dull your ass.
inaccurate.
Kinda. I think Hideous Man Fly would probably be more accurate.
Are its eyes like actual compound eyes, or is it just a big bundle of eyes all put together?
Both.
Kinda, yeah.
It's like, imagine the compound eye layout, but each compound is like an actual eye.
Oh. I see why it's called the Garden of Eyes, then.
So I'd say both.
There's no wrong answer there.
That's also where you meet the blood scorpions.
Oh, yeah.
The scorpions who are surrounded by the ethereal blood.
I like blood scorpions.
That you don't even have as an enemy if your insight's too low when you're in the area.
You gotta be able to see them for them to care about you. Hello, friend. How are you doing today? Ow. Ow. Got him.
No.
Just gotta charge it up. I gotta use one of
Yeah,
these.
you got quite a lot of blood souls out there in the maggot pit.
Yeah, I do.
And the horrible poisonous maggot pit.
I never did
I
go back
bet
to
you
use
they're gonna
Leftus
take
Clinic
your
either.
souls and they're gonna give it to one of the giants. You have to slay them to get like 30,000 blood souls.
I could kill one of the giants. That's not an issue. I just don't want to have to try and fight all those maggots again.
They're gonna make you fight the giant and the maggots at the same time, though.
Yeah.
While poisoned.
That'd be real bad. I don't like that idea. Come on, friend. Ah, fine. Poke.
Yeah, in this game I always found that dodging into, usually to the left of enemies.
Yes, I always dodge to the left or right. I almost never dodge backwards.
Yeah. Except when there's situations like this, where it's full of pet hate and death.
Yeah.
Just get over here. I'm not about to fight all of you together. Come on. Come on. Don't be scared. Come face your death. There we go. You there, your turn. Molotova. Did one of you walk into the fire or something? Oh, the dog's coming.
Probably. They're stupid.
That works.
That dog made the ouch sound. Oh, you're all oiled up!
I know. Ow.
Hit you right in the eye with that one. It's like warm oil in your eyes.
Terrible.
Don't you do it.
He wants to. He's been training all his life for this moment.
He's just gotta find the right opportunity.
To insta
He's
kill a hunter.
hearing the Rocky move, the music in his head.
He's like, I'm gonna kill me a hunter today.
Ooh. More twin shards. And oil? No. Blood. Even better. I got 12,000 blood echoes and going to get another fucking, what, 24,000?
Is 20 to 30,000. That's for about probably a level and a half. I lost track. You have gotten to the point to where if you have any outfits or anything like that you want to buy, from the store, it'd be real easy to grind to get the souls required to buy them.
Yeah.
The only one that you might have to really focus on getting is in the future if you want to get the Canehurst set, because it's really expensive. The whole set's made of silver, you see.
Ah.
It's
So it's
pretty.
really expensive. The special way would be behind you.
Sit down.
It was there and then staying to the right.
Yeah.
And we go down here into the Cold Blood Flower Cave.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything over this way? There is.
Atium.
Madness. Oh. Another antidote.
Like, is there some madness here for me?
Just a spot of madness, please.
Just a little bit. Just a spot.
Come on, then. Oh, wrong
So
one.
that giant doesn't have your blood souls.
It's him.
That one does.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to try and aggro both of them, so I'm gonna have to do them one at a time.
Just fight all three of them.
No, it's a bad idea.
Just fight them all at once.
Maybe I can just draw the one.
Maybe if I pray.
Rock. Eat a dick.
He's like, did you throw a rock at me?
I did.
What the fuck did you just do?
Have another one. Hit him right in the
Are
ass.
you serious?
Come on, keep going. This way.
He just wants to sleep.
Well, I don't want him to sleep. He's coming this way. He's got a job to do. And that job is dying.
I've never seen someone throw rocks at someone consistently in this game, so it's just like just pelting him with rocks like a bully.
I've never seen such a thing.
He's had enough. Oh.
Now you're gonna get it.
No, no!
and now
He
death
just-
comes on
he
swift wings.
Straight up missed. He just straight up missed. They're just like you. They can miss too.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Let me get in here.
My eyes are trained on the other giant. I'm certain that he's gonna make him.
May want a piece of what's going on at some
He's
point.
gonna make his opinion known.
I think he broke his own arm doing
he
that
did.
smash.
He did.
I just want my
The
shit
one-
back.
The ones with the axes break their legs sometimes. There you go.
Yay.
50,000.
I got a lot.
I would recommend running and screaming, personally.
Run and scream to the right, not left. The way you're going.
Wait,
Hug
just
the right, hug the
wall?
right wall, and just yeah. There will be something on the other side somewhere.
I'll just,
I believe the right is the best way.
Hi,
Just
bye.
keep on, keep on.
Ooh, keep on keeping on.
Right, yep, right there. Go on.
And
There
don't
should be a
stop
ladder
because the maggots are still
somewhere.
coming.
Or something. Yeah, there you go.
There might be other things down that. Oh, I think it circles back. in.
There is, but we should go up here first and then come back down.
Okay. So long as there's no bullshit up here.
No. There's a lot of random bodies around. That's kind of weird.
That is kind of weird. I wonder what happened.
I don't know.
Is this all just underneath a building?
Oh, there's even more bodies.
Huh. Strange.
Weird.
Do people just throw bodies down here or something?
I don't know.
Throw them right down the body hole.
It's a body pit. But don't most castles have one?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
What
That
would be
makes
on?
sense.
So
And then
if
there's your
there was a lever over there,
lever.
I saw it over here. Yeah.
so you're outside of Yusefka's clinic.
Oh,
Yep, you should go talk to her.
I
Yeah.
should.
Get some of them rewards. Right back into Yarnum. We went so far away.
I went so far that I circled back.
Mm-hmm. You can also now get into the clinic proper with that place you've been in.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There's stuff in here, but Yusefka doesn't want you to come in. So, I don't know.
Oh, hello. You're safe.
Well, what about all the people I sent here?
He's safe with me now. I'm thrilled to have another.
I think that's the
Here you
suspicious man she's talking
As
about.
promised.
So you may have to, I don't know if you'll have to reload or not to get her to say multiple things. I don't know. She's giving you all the rewards for them.
What would I ever do
Whoa.
without you? You're really making a difference.
Yeah, so each person, I believe she gives you Numbing Mist and Insight.
Oh.
What would I ever
And there
do?
may be other stuff later, perhaps, possibly, maybe.
Perhaps
But
possible.
I don't know.
So she put a lot of knowledge in your brain.
Well, she did. You're almost at 40, actually.
Just shoved it right in.
You can level up now.
I can level up a bunch.
We'll go in there at some point, but I think we should wait until the next stage. Because it'll make the most sense to go in there then.
Yeah, we need to make sure that we get the umbilical cord out of it.
Uh-huh. We'll have to have some words with her. Might as well do that after we've given everybody to her.
The decision to use Yusefka's clinic has caused a domino effect of things.
And now things must be adjusted. I still don't have
Decisions
any.
were decided.
Things have to be plotted for us. You won't be able to get the true ending. Quote unquote true ending.
Gotta get them blood chunks. Chunks of blood.
Can you fortify the flame sprayer?
Yes.
You should consider doing that.
I do have the shards for it. I'll upgrade the Kirk hammer too, I think. Unless there's another better strength weapon.
There's a number of strength weapons.
Well, there's the arm, but I think that also does arcane stuff.
There's one of my favorite weapons, the Whirligig Saw.
That's way later.
I know, but
Oh.
it's a strength weapon. Logarius' wheel, I believe that's strength and arcane probably.
Yeah,
Oh,
Logarius'
wheel.
wheel is really weird and difficult to
is.
use, but I know people like it.
Stake driver, that's strength.
Until later, if you're doing a skill playthrough, you're really just using the threaded cane.
Takes a while to get some good skill weapons.
I think I
Later
have
they
enough
get
to
some
get
good ones,
the thing.
like the Blades of Mercy.
No. There we go.
Are you like about to throw them away?
Yes! I don't need these anymore.
Like, this is trash.
Five more points into Arcane, you can use the Old Hunter's Bone. And I would say the Old Hunter's Bone might be really useful in the Shadow of Yharnam fight.
Could be.
Could be. I'll give this a shot.
I don't like the stake driver at all. So it has its charge. Its thing is that whenever you trick it, you pull the You
The
lock
stake
in
back.
the stake, and then you do the
and
charge
attack, and it does lots of damage if you can get it off.
Yeah, so you have to
So
like
trick it.
and then
it's
do the charge
charged.
attack and fire the.
It's
stake
also a
forward.
really long wind up.
So it'd probably be useful on like sleeping enemies and stuff like that,
Mm.
like the giants. But in combat, it's really you move really suddenly while talking to.
You did, and I hate that you did that.
It was a circle. It's fine.
If it made us afraid. It doesn't matter if you kill
You've
her.
hurt 2 NPCs now already. Who else will he hurt?
Everyone.
Yeah, you totally can go through here now. Weirdly.
I'll just slip back around.
When you load into here, you should go back and talk to Yusefka again and see if shared dialogue is different.
Any dialogue, yeah. You'll get more rewards for giving the people there, but you have to go into the clinic to get those rewards. So we'll get rewards later when we do that.
Well, she needs to give me my shit now.
Oh, hello. Any luck then? If you do.
I
Okay,
do
so
know.
she's not
I
gonna
send
say
them.
anything about the other people we sent in.
Yeah.
You'd have had to come
Do
come
it
to
one
her
at a
each and every
time.
time.
Does she tell me about the people individually?
Yeah.
Yes, she says something about each of them.
Oh.
Now you're a man in a trench coat with a punchy fist.
Yay!
You essentially have a Fallout power fist now.
Yeah.
I'm a strong man with a fist.
I was certain that you were about to throw yourself down that hole.
I was
You
very
ran
much
out of
about
it
to.
With such purpose and speed.
If I just go this way. Don't
You
mind
barely
me.
even dabbled in the Forbidden Woods, and you got enough blood souls to level up like 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
This is the place to level.
And you just like slinked through a little bit of it and then like ran away and gained
Mhm.
so much.
There's still lots more.
So you could run screaming to try to get all the other stuff in there, but I don't think it's worth it. But I could be wrong. I don't
remember what all is in there.
I don't recall anything important being in there, but
Well, there's other things to be done, so I'm
my
not gonna
value
worry about
system
it.
is wrong, and there could be upgrade materials there that I value as
Like I value lore and clothing above all else.
Well, yeah, what I was saying earlier, before we got horribly sidetracked, McConnell's outfit he wore for a while, that red robe with the face on the face.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's in the
You bastard.
Forbidden Woods, but I think he has to do
It
something
is.
first for it to show up.
Maybe.
Does he have to go to the labyrinth for that outfit to show up here?
No, it's down here.
I remember
I
there
think
was
you just have to
something
find it. It's the Graveguard. That's what you're talking about, Graveguard
Yeah.
robes.
It was McConnell's outfit when he started going mad.
When he started feeling the blood tinge.
When he gave up his
No. So the only weird thing is that you find the masks separate from the
That was what it
rest
was.
of the
There's like a
robes.
gap, I believe, that you have to jump to get to it.
It's like on separate sides of a gap, which takes you several long minutes to trek all the way around to get to the other side.
I
Oh,
remember
that's a real
because
short
I
range.
was.
It's real short.
I'm still alive.
Yes, you are.
I'm not dead yet.
Keyword
But
yet.
anytime people are doing the videos of like how much damage can you do in one hit, that's the weapon that does it.
Yeah.
If they like up their stats to a ludicrous level, get a bunch of buff items, and do it all at one attack.
Hi, friends. How are you doing
There
this
are
evening?
many.
I'll just slink back this way. Anything in here?
One of these houses is where my story about them putting the gun down my throat and killing me comes from.
I think
Like,
it's
we
not
just-
too much farther in in the
We
future.
kicked the doors open and ran in SWAT team style, and he just shot me in the head. Like I was standing right next to Jordan, and I just straight up died. Well, now you're
Gone
down
to
here.
a bad place.
So the area that you were in was like a big round villagey area with buildings all around the pit. Oh, they're very gentlemanly climbing down to come get you. He doesn't even have any weapons.
He's just kicking.
I wonder if he had a weapon. He just put it away to climb down the stairs and didn't pull it back out again.
Maybe.
It seems like something they would do. And if we just slip up this way... Oh, I'll just phase right through that. Hi,
This
friends.
is that's the house where that happened.
It happened twice, actually. Like back to back, and then I became afraid of all the gunmen in this area.
Wow. Ah. I see. It's fine. Totally fine. It's only death.
Right, so the crime that was committed there was you were dodging too much. People like to do that when they get scared. They dodge too much, but then they just dodge into attack and die.
There's a happy medium.
Just dodge away from the danger and then heal. No more than is necessary.
Yeah, you're in the first part of it. And the first part of the Forbidden Woods is full of villagers, and the second part of the Forbidden Woods is full of bollocks and weird. There's a point. This goes around into the clinic.
Oh.
We probably shouldn't do this now.
What? Oh yeah, don't. That's what I was saying. Leave this behind.
Okay.
Yeah, we should go there later when things are different.
When the moon hangs even lower.
That'll be the third phase of the game.
It's a real
And the line between man and beast is completely blurred.
And we just slide down nice and easy.
You gotta put on that waste lantern.
I think you could get to the place where you're at faster if you went from the actual Forbidden Woods lamp. If you know where you're going, I feel like it would be faster.
Just let me out. Don't follow me.
Do not touch.
Do not touch.
I'm a good boy.
Joe Human, yes?
Joe Human, yes? Yes. Me human.
Do not touch human.
I wonder if that'll kill me if that lands on me. I feel like it would.
I think you can just go over him, by the way, because you can go up the ladder to get onto the top of that building.
Up there?
I think so. I think there's a ladder on this building somewhere.
Yeah.
On the back.
Hi. Oh,
Just
this
go
is
up
where
the
the
ladder,
birds
fall
were.
off the other side, perhaps. Maybe not.
Oh, there's another one.
Just too far.
It's difficult to remember anything in the Forbidden Woods.
Yeah, it all mishmashes together a lot.
I remember instances where I died.
Mm-hmm.
Those
I
tend to
remember
stick
us
out.
going through that Vietnam section where you're in waist deep muck, and then the men are above you throwing fire. And
We were holding our guns up so they didn't get nasty. They're throwing their Molotovs down at us.
I'll reach deep inside you. It's gonna hurt. But it will be over quickly.
you're gonna get access to your first covenant, actually.
Yes.
The League.
The League. They were adding an update, actually. It wasn't in the original game. They were adding an update prior to the DLC coming out. Like, so it always feels like strangely vestigial to me.
Ow. He's dead. Your turn. It was this house? Not this house. This house. This house, I think. Yes, hello. It's you. Oh.
Shot you right in the teeth.
Well, I chopped his friends in half.
Your Ludwig sword makes everyone scream now because it sets them on fire.
Good. They should feel the same pain they give me.
Probably dirty, rotten snake in the grass, false prophet.
Anybody else here? Anybody else want to burn to death?
Anyone want to volunteer to fall on my sword?
There's plenty
if you
of
don't
room.
mind, perhaps. Anybody?
We'll go this way. Into the muck. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
So as that just demonstrated, I think all of that's oil.
Oh. I hate it.
Yeah.
Yes,
It
You're
is.
covered in oil. That's why, and that did 1,000 damage at least to that thing. So
That's horrible. Why
you
would
can
they
go
do
through
this?
and then run screaming. But I think you can go around and kill the guys on top first.
Yes. Yes.
Well, let's go this way, because I don't like being covered in oil when everyone wants to throw fire at me. What? Oh! Oh, I heard it! I heard it!
There's also a path.
I saw it coming.
There's also a path coming up before
This
too
is
long.
back up the way you came, actually.
Yeah. There's a path that shows up before too long as well that shows you things that are to come.
Mm-hmm. You'll meet the Ken.
Yeah. It's like an optional side place where you can see some kin who got lost in the woods.
Hmm. Oh!
Oh! Oh!
I'll go
Thought
this
it was
way.
over.
Blood. A nice pungent.
I've never once in my life used the pungent cocktails.
Same. Me too.
Alright. How do I even get around to them?
Before
if I
you've
were to try
even came around the corner, they're already tossing.
I smell him coming.
I think you can go farther left, maybe.
Farther left?
On.
Like this?
Yeah.
Isn't this the way I just came from?
Maybe if you hadn't let him throw the gate down, you would have been able to do it.
It's difficult to remember the Forbidden Woods.
Well, nothing to be done about it now.
Just don't die.
Just gotta get good.
Like, if you just don't die, then you won't die.
That sounds like a plan to me.
Quick like bunny.
Ow!
Oh, quick like bunny. Quick like bunny flows like a river. You're still awfully covered in oil, so your death is still
Hi.
a moment away. The oil ran out the moment before he hit you. And I do literally mean like the moment, the same pixel second.
Lord. Death would have taken you. Death would have come on swift wings.
Yes, that would have been instant.
Fall. Bullets. I have kill. I have kill.
Did you step on my pottery?
I remember this was the part of the Forbidden Woods where I got to the point where I would see an enemy and I would just run at them screaming.
Kill
like,
them
"Fuck
before
off,"
they can kill
you know?
you.
Getting more and more desperate for a lantern or a shortcut.
Becoming more aggressive, more angry.
Oh, here's that door.
So you don't have to go through that horrible, horrible oil slick again.
That'd be nice. Can I kill you? Or, since I have fire on my weapon, what about you ladies?
I think the fire guy's still right up there.
Mm-hmm. He ain't dead.
Oh, well.
You didn't kill them.
Well, we're gonna run away then. Run away some more.
Like, they're very much still up there, waiting for you to come near.
Yeah, that oil
Oh, okay.
doesn't last.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Oh yeah, God, stop!
I saw it.
There's a cannon man over there.
So you can either take cover, or you can.
I think
run
that cover's
screaming.
stupid and bullshit,
Yeah.
and run screaming is the way.
That was the two different tacks that Jordan and I took, where I would take cover and then Jordan would just charge and scream.
Mm-hmm. And see, it works fine.
If I can lock onto him.
Just don't die. That's an important part of the run and scream strategy. You mustn't die.
I can imagine.
You can use the cannon as well, by the way, which is fun.
Oh. Oh. Quite nice. I didn't say wake up. Hi. Goodbye. None of you are worth my time. Hello, sir.
All dark at hand.
I am stronger than you.
And now I'm stronger than yesterday.
I think we're about to pivot to the worst part of the woods.
We are. You should really not die at this point because we're getting real near to a good shortcut.
Yeah.
So just don't die, if you please.
I will attempt.
Be real rotten of you if you died.
I got a lot of blood echoes that I don't want to waste.
Mm-hmm.
I already looked at all this. Is there anything else over this way?
Maybe. I don't know.
There's something in there.
I bet you if you go inside one of these buildings, you can knock a wall out or something.
There is that at one of these. I think it's that.
Hello? Hi.
That'd probably be useful if you didn't use the run and scream strategy for the cannon.
Probably. Looks like we're good here, though.
So super do not die. Shortcut coming ever closer. But danger is still near.
We're also near, what is it, the cannon or the Gatling gun that we're near?
What do you mean we just went past the cannon? Oh, you mean yes,
Yeah.
the cannon isn't here.
You have
Listen,
strange
man.
walking cycles.
He
like-
does.
It's like you got
Does.
strange vibes to you. We're gonna tell
Oh
you
my
he
God.
is strange.
Yes, you picked up on it. He's just walking. Just leave. I would just leave him be.
Don't worry about him.
Okay.
Don't even bother him. You
Just leave.
you don't
him
wanna
be.
bother
You
him.
don't want none of this, man. Don't fall off and don't go out there yet.
Okay.
So go down these stairs here
down to
and
strange
let
man.
him live and let live.
Okay.
And then I believe go to the left. He's gonna Blair Witch in the corner and stare at the wall.
Yeah, that's literally what he's done. He's gone into
He
the corner
does.
and he's just
He
stares.
just
at the wall.
stares.
Because those people aren't okay.
They're not okay. What are you doing?
You said to the left. Oh, you got
Yes.
it down here. Okay.
Yes. There's another man. You should probably run screen past him, perhaps, and to the right.
Oh. Oh.
That
Give
was
me
a
away.
little more right than I was wanting.
That was
A
extreme right.
touch more right than I would recommend. Yep, up here.
He has a snake head.
Up here, go there.
It's an
Go there.
elevator.
Elevator.
I don't
Fly
like.
away. Fly away.
I don't like snake heads.
The snakeheads are also screaming back there.
Good.
Yeah.
They can scream all they
Okay,
want.
there's a man in here. He's friendly.
Okay.
Yes.
But
He's,
the door.
yeah, that door to your right that leads to the lamp.
Lamp.
I love lamp.
I love lamp.
Hello, friend.
This is Walter. Could you not kill him as well?
I'll
Say,
try.
don't attack him, please. He leads a covenant.
I am Volta, master of the League.
The League.
Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that's spread about during the hunt.
During
Like
the
any
hunt.
half-decent hunter ought to, you know?
They're like hunters, but with
These
more
wretched
emphasis.
beasts, freakish slugs and
They stamp out the vermin.
sentence these fiends to death.
They're
with the
hunters
help
with
of
more
your League
feeling.
Confederates. What do you say?
I see.
Why not join the League?
Do I get anything for joining the league?
Yep.
Yeah.
If I join his league, do I have to stay with it?
No.
No.
Can I come back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, as a hunter well should commit this to heart.
He has a cool cane.
Our own Carol
He does.
Boone, symbol of the League.
Was that the same type of cane that you have?
The night brims
No,
with
his
divine
cane's weird.
scum and is permeated by the
You can actually do a gesture with the cane.
Just think, now you're all set to
So
hunt
in the
and
hunter's
kill
dream, you
to
need to
heart's
equip
content.
the impurity.
Cooperation.
And you're in that last slot there that we didn't have any runes for before.
So when
Lamp.
you defeat
Beautiful
bosses,
lamp.
they'll have a thing that you can pull off of them that advances your presence in the league. The
And his
cane-
quest line as well.
Good
Yeah,
thing we're gonna be
it's-
killing.
The cane has like a member roll in it, and like he pulls it
very
out
fancy.
of the handle, and it has like all the members of the league in it.
Well, what is it?
Give me
What
things.
is it you desire? Let me stand close.
Oh.
Just off.
I'm sure I got
Surely
some
you
cold
have some
blood.
cold blood. I got some blood on ice.
Hold on now, I got some blood here. That should be enough.
Well, what is it? Very well, let me. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Yeah. Actually. Do I have enough to get my weapon up to 3? I do not. I need 4 more shards.
Put the rune on.
Oh yeah, that's important.
You could also put Moon on. Moon will give you more blood echoes.
Ooh. I guess there's no reason not to have this. To the Forbidden Woods. So is Mr. Snakehead a beast?
I think they're like considered a different type. They're a vermin type.
Oh. That must be stamped out, I see.
Yeah.
It is my duty. I must do what I must. Hi, friend.
Like, hello, Walter.
Hello there, nice to see you again.
You've been wearing the same clothes for 1,000 hours.
I like the way they look.
I always change around my clothes a bit until I find the outfit I actually quite like.
He looks like an inquisitor.
We can no longer guide you.
We just gotta keep
we
moving.
we can't. Downhill is the way to progress, just in general now. But the area has opened up a lot here, and so there's no guidance to be had.
Oh.
So like that road you see there, if you generally follow it and go downhill, that will be the way to progress.
I feel like that bundle of snakes is horrifying.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I feel like I'm getting visions of being here. I may have actually gotten to this point, now that I think about it, although...
How much of this game did you play?
I remember the snakes. I don't remember what's at the end of this area, though. I might have rage quit. Or things may have happened that just prevented me from doing it. Namely, no longer having a PS4. More knowledge. I'm almost there. I have been noticing the formations of what I assume to be fungi on these trees that look a lot like that tonsil stone.
Yeah. Weird stuff.
Weird how that happens. Stay away.
Had to just pause to clip my cat's claws real fast. Because, like, the third time in the past 2 days, he clawed the piss out of me without actually trying to. Where he just reached forward and injured me horribly.
Great.
How rude.
Oh, hi. I think I'm also having... I'm also having visions of a giant snake cluster, if I remember right.
Yes. And don't let them hit you.
They do.
They're another
lots
one of those
damage.
enemies like the kidnappers, where it's like, don't let them hit you.
They hurt, and they poison.
I told William while you were away, it's like, we can't guide you anymore. It's like,
Yeah,
there's no guide. I told him, follow the road and go
Yes.
downhill.
I was about to say, the best I could tell him would be to stay to the road, but all the loot's off the road.
It is. So, that...
But if you follow the road, you'll get where you want to go.
I just gotta roughly stick to the road.
There is so much loot in this fucking part of the forest.
If you look at a map of it, it's insane.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of good stuff here, too. It's not just random trash. There's actual
Clothing.
good stuff. Mm-hmm. There's clothing here. There's runes.
I'm gonna kill all these snakes. They're vermin.
There's so many, though.
Did you put the impurity rune on as well?
Yes, I told him to put that on.
What does the impurity rune actually do? I don't remember.
It makes you have more health in co-op, but it's like barely any.
Utterly
So it helps you do Jolly Cooperation a bit better.
Jolly cooperation. I think that's all the snakes over here.
I think I always had the Canehurst Vile Blood runes on.
You
and
did, and I had
the Executioners.
I
Did
feel
I?
like
Why would I
he's
put that on?
I feel like he's related to the snake guys, and I don't like that.
I don't remember what the runes do, but I remember I always had the Vile Bloods one on. I think it made it to where my defenses were higher if my health was low or something, or...
I think I was Hunter of Hunters. I was Hunter of Hunters and you were Vile Blood, and those did not coincide well.
The Vile Bloods go well with no one. And even when I
Yeah.
took that rune off, they still had you want to murder me sometimes.
Mm-hmm. But sometimes it was fine. Sometimes
And
it
then
was completely
sometimes
fine.
I needed to murder you and you weren't murdering me. It went back and forth. It just got to the point
Whenever
where
that
the game,
happened, it's like, well, let's just do it.
It got to the point where the game was like, you're both very powerful. You should just kill each other.
We have nobody else to match you with, so just fight amongst yourselves.
And then Jordan and I would have a quick duel.
Mhm.
The game decided. I remember it got really bad when we were fighting Lawrence. For some reason, it kept happening. Like
Yeah.
every two deaths or so.
It was just wasting our time.
Stay away.
So yeah, with the big snakes, you definitely don't want to get hit by them because not only do they do a lot of damage on their own, but they have a tendency to do a lot of combo hits because all their heads are attacking, and their hits stagger. So they'll hit you, stagger you, locking you in place for like to get hit 7 more times, that kind of thing.
With big damage.
Well, that's dumb.
So don't get hit by them. Bob and weaves.
Is that with Snakehead or just... Oh, wow.
That's that. That bastard that just walked into frame.
Oh. What if... I don't have any Molotovs that I have equipped. That's fine. I don't really need them.
It's like, surely you must have some Molotovs at this point.
I have Molotovs, I just don't have them equipped.
Why don't you have them?
You gotta get in there.
Get
I would probably suggest the lighter sword so that you can hit a couple times and then get out.
And then get out, yeah. That seems to be a good spot you're in there, if you stay in that spot. There doesn't appear to be any heads that can get to you from there.
None of that.
Does the heavy attack with the smaller sword do a thrust?
Yes. Or with
Yes.
the smaller sword? I believe so, yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
You should thrust with the smaller sword, and then if you have an angle, do a light hit, or thrust and then dodge.
Or I could do this.
That as well. Usually the thrust attacks do more damage, so what I would say is that whenever you have an enemy like that you don't want to stay around with, you should do the thrust attack and dodge.
Clear deep sea.
Clear deep sea. Back there was a part of that walkway that was broken. Was that death, or if you jumped off that, would that lead somewhere, or is that just death? That's death, okay.
Yeah.
That's just a cheeky place to have death.
If you look out, can you see anything there? Is this the ledge? Is there anything off in the distance?
I think that's just off the map.
Is that it?
I don't see anything.
Okay. In one of these areas, you'll be able to see Bergenworth.
So
Before
Bergenworth
you
is an
actually get
actual
there.
place.
It
Bergenworth.
is. Bergenworth is an old place of learning.
Give me knowledge. I'm so close.
It sounded like you were like ready with like a description of Bergenworth. Like I imagine you have cue cards. Like you have cue cards.
I was waiting for him to ask, like, what is Bergenworth? It's like, Bergenworth is an old place of learning.
Like you have a Rolodex, and he mentions Bergenworth. It's like Bergenworth. Ah, here it is.
the fuck back. Ah. You just keep going, don't you?
The patterning on those snakes is very elaborate.
It is.
For a horrible creature. That was a grab attack. That would have hit me, definitely.
He reached real hard for me.
I don't know if the big snakes have a grab attack. I imagine they probably do.
Ow. Oh, that is a miss. Go away.
He's also Blair Witching.
I'm gonna reach and pull. Ah, chunk.
Lovely chunk.
More coins. Poke. I was turning and I saw those roots and I thought, oh, there's another one right behind me. And we'll stab. And we'll chop. And we'll slice. Ow. Chop. 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 Slice. Is there anything else off this way? Anybody here?
I don't know.
There is a lot of shit around here. Oh, hi. Ah! Range. Reach is wonderful. I hear horrible things very close by, but I don't want to look around for it. What is that up there? Did I hear a pig? I knew I heard a pig.
I think you're very close to the boss.
Just reach in there.
You are. There's also a further shortcut that you should really unlock.
Further shortcut?
Maybe. No. I'll
So
know
I
it when I
think-
see it.
I think up here is where the that outfit that McConnell wore. That's
I think
one.
that's it.
It's broken up into two places, and I think both of those places that you were looking at are where the two places they're at. Yeah, so that's the outfit, and then up there on that higher ledge, I believe, is the mask. The mask is the most important part.
One at a time, please.
He summons more, by the way.
Oh, of
When they
course he
hiss like that,
does.
they summon.
He commits crimes against nature.
He does.
Nice.
The ones that summon more had a tendency of killing Jordan.
Then, yeah, I don't know why.
Jordan would be like in their vicinity, they would summon them all around him, and then they would just tear him apart.
Oh.
physically stopped me from being able to move, and just they just pecked
Literally
away at me.
tear him apart from every direction. Happened multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
I can imagine why. They attack a lot, and then they just fucking call even more dudes, and they all attack a lot.
Yeah.
Jordan and I don't die to the same things. One of us dies to
Mhm,
something
it's always
a lot,
different
the other one
things.
doesn't. That's what happened the whole game.
I believe if you go down and to the left will be where the shortcut is.
Oh, that's another giant.
I think maybe. Possibly.
Gimme. Oh, never
I
mind.
thought those were flowers, but they were in fact snakes.
That's the worst.
Easy mistake to make.
Easy mistake.
Their
see
mouths
you.
were open, so I thought they were little roses.
Oh.
And pick a rose and it starts hissing at you.
Yes, the rose bites you.
Many, many times. Ow. So if I go down, I feel like
And
there's
to
something
the left, maybe, perhaps.
And to the left.
That feels correct to me.
Oh, hi, sir. You didn't have to do that.
But I did.
Like, well, it's been done now. I like how they don't want you to forget he also has an axe.
But he didn't drop that.
Put it down. Put down that venom that you've got there. Is there anything up here? I've been up here. I do. What if I just kill you?
There are some parts of the Forbidden Woods that I just walked past. It's like I've had enough of you. I've done my time.
I just really want to get to a lantern.
Well, the Forbidden Woods has just the one lantern.
It does. It just happens to be through shortcuts.
Yeah, you have to keep unlocking shortcuts.
What if I go this way? I hear another pig.
I have no real idea where you are.
Yeah,
no, this leads to the boss. Okay, so that
No,
water
hang on.
valley.
So if you go farther that way, it will be boss. But if you go back this way that you were going, I think it may be to the shortcut. You're just going so wrong.
Up here?
None of the words I said should have translated to where you were going.
You said the way you came from.
So no, shush. So the waterway down there, if you had kept on going down to the right on the waterway, I think that goes to the boss. But I believe if you go to the left, it'll go to the shortcut.
Yes, okay. I think the left also is where the kin is.
Somewhere around there?
I think he turns left, and I think there might be another one, like another
Yeah,
intersection.
something around here. But go this way. If there's one huntsman guy, then I think we're in the clear.
So I think if you go left here, that goes to the shortcut, and I think right goes to where the kin is, I think,
Maybe.
Continuously.
I need that shortcut.
We're saying nothing. Just like, maybe this is correct. I don't know.
I remember that cut off into two locations. Oh, this is where the kin is.
They can kill you. Real good.
Oh. Is that what that is?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
The kin.
He wants to touch me. Oh.
Okay, so them
Oh.
they
You need You should unlock the shortcut
Yeah,
first,
they
I would say.
shoot magic
Oh.
that hurts.
And
all off.
it kill. It do the kill.
They fire laser beams.
You see these little small ones, and they're kind of cute and silly. But then the ones with the tendrils, they shoot energy, and it's
So
bad.
go back to that intersection and go to the way that I didn't tell you to go.
Yes, we'll see where that goes.
It's like I knew one way went one, and the other
So
one went the other.
so keep left.
No, yeah,
keep left.
I
Yeah.
just don't want to run through the middle of it. I don't know what's in there.
It's just some water.
I don't trust it.
This is correct.
Bam! There's a sneaker man.
This is correct though.
Uh-oh. Whoa!
Please don't. Please
Tips
don't.
from the shortcut.
Please don't. Stone, what you're doing is so wrong.
Click them.
I'm
Click
pressing buttons!
No,
I'm-
Just go.
This
Just
man's
go.
gonna kill you.
Run.
I can
Sprint,
feel it.
sprint,
I can
sprint.
feel it.
He's running. He's sprinting. There.
Just let me out.
Fly. Fly, you fool.
Let me out.
Okay,
I could
so this-
feel that he wanted you.
This goes back up to that building. It's just on the other side of the building that you were in, with the man that was Blair Witching at the wall. See, you're here. So you would go down from the lantern to across the bridge there. You would come into the building, and then you'd go down this elevator.
No,
There's also the beggar
no.
around here.
Okay.
We should talk to him.
Yeah, there's an NPC around.
So we should explore this building fully.
There's also a cannon you can get here.
Yes, if you
It's-
want a cannon, you may
It
have.
is literally a cannon, and it like takes like 5 or 10 bullets to fire, but it fires a cannonball. And it does quite a lot of damage, actually. If you upgrade it, it's something that can be used if a
Yep.
boss has low health or something.
Yeah, so I think go out there.
Go out?
Yeah. There's like a little ledge you can fall down to. I think he's around here somewhere. If I'm remembering correctly.
So, I can't remember, does he get anything special if he fought the beggar?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I just wanted to make
I
sure.
don't remember anything. I can look it up if we want.
Excuse me.
There's a suspicious beggar NPC whose name is Suspicious Beggar.
Well, that's a suspicious name.
It is. It is. He drops a rune. He drops the beast rune if you want that. But
I'm guessing Yosefka
hang,
doesn't give that
but
to
you could. I'd say you may or may not get that from Yosefka.
Okay,
I mean,
so
he
he doesn't have to give.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You
Does
can get
Yosefka
either
give it?
way.
Okay.
Yep.
So you definitely want to send him to.
Send him
Yosefka's
to the
clinic.
clinic. Yes.
So you can fight the beggar, but that's a really, really hard fight. And in fact, the fight that he is a fight that you can only normally do inside the labyrinth. He's a lot. He's a whole lot. We're not going to do that unless you feel fancy to do that.
Oh, there's an opening.
Otherwise, you can send him away to Yosefka's clinic and never think of him again.
And she'll take care of it. I think he's out there. He's, like, hello, Cannonman. He's over there.
He's over there in that pile of bodies, up on the up here. Right there.
Hunched over there, looking at some bodies. He seems trustworthy.
Definitely.
Whoa! Blimey, don't scare me like that. On a night like this, I took you for a monster. Oh, thank the stars, you're fairly normal. Was it you who put down that awful beast?
Which one?
That thing had me trembling, frozen in my boots. And then you came along. Well, if you're a hunter, then would you know of any safe havens?
I do. There's a clinic, a lovely clinic.
I know of a clinic.
Well, I'll be. Thank you. It's about time I made a move. I can't very well stay out on my own. Oh, you're giving me hope. Terribly kind of you. Take this. It's all I can offer us, thanks.
It's nothing.
Thank you. I can't very well...
Okay. He'll go to the clinic, and we can go talk to Yosefka later. Get some stuff for that.
So the beggar's a werewolf.
He is.
and you sent him to the clinic, so it's fine.
If you did not send him to the clinic, it's not fine.
It's markedly not fine.
If you sent him to the chapel, and that's where you had been sending the other people, he will slowly kill off all the NPCs.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that sounds irreversible.
It incredibly is. And as another further highlighting of how bad he is, if you send him to the clinic, he doesn't actually... I mean, if you send him to the chapel, he doesn't actually go inside the chapel whenever you talk to him. He's, like, waiting outside of it. Because he's a beast. And as the guy at the chapel said, it's like, you know, the incense and all that, the beasts don't like him.
It makes sense.
So he waits outside the chapel.
Lures people out.
I was about to say, and one by one, he lures the NPCs out and kills them all.
Oh, what a bastard!
But it's fine. It's
fine. You sent him to the clinic, and so you'll never have to worry about him again.
Yay!
You're doing a good thing.
Yeah,
I've done a good thing.
Sure.
Okay.
Like, well, Jordan intubated it a long time ago, but the Yusefka that you've been dealing with has a different voice than the Yusefka you met in the beginning. And the Yusefka in the beginning said, "You can't come in here because you'll spread the illness in here." And then the Yusefka, whose voice is different, immediately said, "You should send people here.
You should send lots of people here to me.
You should send random
them.
people here, regardless of their symptoms."
Oh, this isn't the way I need to be going. I do need to go up here, right?
Where are you trying to get to now?
Back to the lantern?
No, you were going the correct way. You'll cross the bridge there. Is where the elevator is to the lantern.
I gotta get past Snakehead.
Yep.
Hi there.
Okay, well, it looks like you're the only one over here. Ow!
He's gonna kill you. He's ready for it.
There isn't much in between us and the Shadows of Yharnam at this point, so we could give it a go. We're about at the time. If you want to like go back, level up, and maybe give them a go.
Are the Shadows of Yharnam resistant to fire?
That is an important thing we need to know. Also, I've got the insight to see things now.
You can also go look at things if you'd like to look at things.
I would like to see some things.
Never forget to put your waste lantern on whenever you're using these elevators, by the way, because it's really dark, and I was always terrified I was going to walk off into the abyss.
That'd be a real problem. Get me out of here.
Leveling up.
I've got so much blood.
Just like cupping blood in your hands. It's like, I have so much. What can you give me for this?
They all have different things, so you need to just be good at everything for this fight.
So is one resistant to fire?
It looks like it.
So you probably should take the fire off of your main one.
They seem fairly resistant to it.
Yeah. I figured they would because of how much fire is going on with them.
They are weak against bolts if you want to take advantage of that, but otherwise I'd say just physical will be the best way.
Well, I've got bolt papers, so I can always use those.
So you could put bolt paper on something.
We'll just want to remove the third one until eventually you get another weird crescent rune. Oh, that's what that other symbol was.
Actually. Oh, this one also helps you do poison damage, looks like.
Yeah, I have no idea how to make those go off.
Probably on quicker weapons, it wouldn't happen.
Well, yeah, I thought about, like, So there's slow poison and then there's rapid poison. First of all, slow poison is the standard poison. Rapid poison is kind of like frenzy. Whenever it ticks up, it just does a bunch of damage. I found it very difficult to figure out how the algorithms for poison worked, because I tried doing a poison thing with the Blades of Mercy because they hit more than anything else in this game, by far.
Yeah.
And I never once could tell that it had actually activated on it. And if it didn't work for them, I don't think it could really work for anything.
I do not know.
Well, I won't worry about it right now then.
Should level up.
Wait, what was this over here?
These are all for the Chalice dungeons.
Oh.
Yeah, all of these on this side go to different parts of the labyrinth.
I guess I'll just go level up.
Welcome home. What is it?
What you give me for this? Just pulls out a fucking milk jug filled with blood. I guess that's fine.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Spend it on some blood. Buy some blood. This fight could be lots. Just buy it.
Blood. Now where go?
To the lamp.
Which
yeah, if
lamp?
you want to look at
If
things,
you want,
can
if
go
you
to
want
the
to
Cathedral
do,
Ward.
you could do that as well. Yeah.
You also can
just a couple
technically
minutes before 4
go
hours.
go to other places because you have the Tonsil Stone, but that's a lot.
That would be a lot. That'd be a whole other geographic area.
Well, I'm gonna go to Yusefka
Geographic
first,
area is a
'cause
word.
I can talk to Yusefka, and then is there anything else I can do within like 15 minutes?
No.
Okay.
It'd all be more than that. Talk
Well,
to
maybe-
Yusefka, then go look at the Cathedral Ward, perhaps.
I want to look at things and put my new eyes on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We're going off the hunch that it's 40 inside.
I think it is. I'm pretty sure. I believe in my knowledge.
Oh, hello. You're safe. What a relief. He's safe with me now. I'm thrilled to have another. Here you are, as promised.
He's here and everything's fine.
I gave you some of this for no reason. Beast blood pellets. I got it from somewhere.
Surely it has nothing to do with the man that I sent here.
No, not at all.
If I remember right, their beast blood pellets are made from the blood of someone who's of a beast.
They are.
I have special eyes. I want to see things. Let me go. It's all dark.
You'd want to go to the Cathedral Ward.
It's all dark and gloomy out. Woot. We'll go back here. And then, inflicted organ. Are all of the ritual things just body parts?
Much.
Or just pretty much babies?
And weird shit as well.
Mm-hmm. Just weird things.
Like weird, unidentifiable shit. Mold scraped off of an elder creature's ass.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yharnam Hunter.
Ludwig's outfit.
A blunderbuss.
What was
just
picking you up?
So you can just go outside and it'll
Forward?
be real noticeable. So look left.
Oh. Oh.
So Those are everywhere on many of the buildings.
Oh. Why?
That's an amygdala or
Oh.
amygdala. And if
And
you
I
went down
just-
there, the thing that it actually
You gotta
picks
bet.
you
You
up.
better look down there.
And they're really everywhere. There are many of them on many of the buildings.
Oh, I hate this. I'm.
So they were, given the fact that you could see earlier,
He touched. He come on.
he grabbed you at least once. Those have been there the whole time. It's just the people of Yharnam walking around can't see them, but you can because you have eyes. You have eyes on the inside.
That's horrifying, and I want to put a stop to it as quickly as possible.
Yeah, the amygdalas in Yarhagul are really, really active. They are hideously active. And they like to shoot lasers.
They do.
Specifically at you and at the enemies and at everything.
I don't like that.
Just at all.
Yeah, in the palms of the Amygdalians' hands, there's like an eye in the palms of their hand, and it like shoots lasers and stuff. That clock tower is important, by the way.
It is. Not in the base game though. It's only later where you understand what's up there.
Yeah.
We gotta go elsewhere to know.
Well,
But there was stuff that be happening up in there.
Yeah, deep in Lovecraft lore, there's this weird thing about like worlds being layered, with different dimensions being on the same world in a layer.
Mm-hmm.
And this game does that. There's layers. And it gets real weird as you start seeing bits of the other world melding into bits of the different world. Like, you can look off in the distance, it's like, oh, I see the correct world off over there.
But what is the correct world? Is it not all one world?
Well, they call
The
it
sky and the cosmos are one.
They call it the waking world. There's the world when you're awake, and then there's the night, and then there's the dreaming world, which is divided into various nightmares and dreams.
Like the hunter's dream?
Like the hunter's dream and the hunter's nightmare.
Oh.
We'll be
Which is
exploring that
a
one.
place you'll go later.
What if I don't want to?
You will, because there's like 5 bosses there.
You don't own the DLC.
Well, you'll need that.
You don't own it because you get that item that lets you go there when you defeat Vicar Amelia. I just realized that.
Well, you'll need to get that then.
Because we're going there.
It's a high level place.
It is. We don't need to go there now.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, but we will be going there.
So we have time, but we will be going there.
You're not denying me, Lady Maria, Orphan of Cause, Lawrence, that Ludwig. That quadrifecta of great bosses.
Some of the best content in the game.
Yay.
Some of the best music in the game.
We'll have
Ludwig
to
and
get
Lady
there.
Maria are hidden behind the DLC paywall.
None of that. Oh, hi.
He just let you do that. He just watched you as you killed his friend.
Ow. Damn dog. Okay. So I'll get back to the lantern, I think. And oh, I hate just looking over and seeing it there. I'm beginning to wish I didn't have eyes.
The shape of it.
Very spider-like, and I don't like it.
Don't worry, you fight it later.
Yeah, one of them.
One of them, but also it. I think Amygdala is supposed to be all of them at once.
Who can say?
Lovecraft gods
Who
are
can say?
confusing.
Who can say?
Yeah, and they don't actually die because Cosm died before any of us were existed, but Cosm is influencing all these events as well.
What is death?
So
what is
then
even being
who,
dead if you're a
who even
god?
knows? Yeah.
Does a dying god dream?
That's a whole very philosophical question that I don't care to answer.
That's a line from Call of Cthulhu, the book.
Does a dying god dream?
Also
Well,
Mass Effect.
If I remember
They also
correctly,
use that in Mass Effect.
Yes, because the Reapers are so obvious.
That is not dead, which can eternal lie, and with strange eons, even death may die.
that sounds rather pointed.
That's another. That's
a Lovecraft. That's from the Necronomicon.
Ooh. We will go ahead and wrap it here. Do I need to do anything? to
Like
say?
that music doesn't fit.
It's fine.
You just
The
go
game
to
always
thing,
saves.
the next
so-
game, yeah. It's constantly saving.
Good.
Japan Studios.
Oh, my Steam did a thing.
Oh, it's because you were too crazy and you pressed buttons and turned big screen on.
Get away. And go away. Away, 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 away.
Away.
I mean, if anyone ran up to me in Yarnum, that would be my reaction. Like a pork. It's like,
Away.
don't come near me.
Don't touch me.
What do you think you are? I am not a beast.
You're gonna give me COVID.
You've got diseases all over you.
6 feet, please.
I think that's how we should have actually treated COVID. We should have had torches in our hands.
Yes.
And if someone came near us,
Walking the streets with torches, running
been
at
like,
them saying, away, away.
I feel it would have been very effective.
Uh-huh.
If we started burning the belongings and people who were being wronged, just wandering the streets, dragging people and throwing them on fires. It's like, you're sick!
It's what
Throw
you do.
them away.
It's the only way to make sure that the infection doesn't spread.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the unfortunate thing is that the people of Yarnum are all obviously infected. They,
Yes.
they walk around
We're a bit
pure
too far
werewolf,
along here.
and they're just like, oh, I think you're sick.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. They could probably just go for a good cure. That's all they need. A good vaccine, a nice jab in the arm. That's all they need.
Well, we got some blood healing we can do.
I was about to say, they got where they are from that.
Uh-huh.
It's like, here's a vaccine. It has more.
They had a
blood in
vaccine. It cured it cures all illnesses.
I mean, if
People
you got
came
it.
from all over to Yarnum for blood healing. It was so
It'd be
well
like
known.
if we found out in a cruel twist of fate that Pfizer, Moderna, and Johnson & Johnson makes us turn into werewolves.
I mean, if that happens, I guess we've all tasted the blood by now.
Yeah, and then
It's
they're
like, oh well.
But,
Then
okay.
President Biden has to call the first hunt.
Yes.
So they do the hunting to hunt down the beast people, but do they not know?
Do they call his son Hunter Biden?
Oh. I feel like that definitely fits.
So, okay, let me simplify.
So what was the question
So
there?
the church,
I had to do that.
So Yarnum and stuff like that is entirely basically ran by the Healing Church. The Healing Church is called that because they are the ones who know the
They appear to have supplanted any sort of government at this point that
And
we're at.
so, first of all, Yarnum is first and foremost a theocracy, which is not known for changing its ways. Lawrence taught most of the people of Yarnum how to do the blood healingness. He was a student of Willem, and Willem was like, "You shouldn't do that; it's dumb." And Lawrence did it.
We saw that earlier.
So he was the first cleric head of the Healing Church, and was thus the
started
first
the
cleric
Healing
beast.
Church.
Because whenever a hunt happens, what happens is the cleric, who tends to be the one who's consumed the most of the old blood amongst the churchgoers, they tend to be the ones who turn into a beast first, and whenever they become a beast, that signals that the time has come for a hunt. They become a cleric beast, the church usually puts them down. But in this case, it seems like it got a little out of hand, because the cleric beast was not put down, and he was just wandering the streets, and you put him down.
Yeah.
So people are chosen to be hunters based on an eldritch, unknowable criteria. And so people know that taking the blood could go wrong sometimes. But it cures every illness. Not only does it cure every illness, but it extends people's lives and things like that. So it's like your lifespan has been tripled, and you will know no illness. You won't even have the common cold.
You just
so
have
people
to
will take that.
We gotta take it. We gotta take it.
And people who don't accept that have been banished to places like the Forbidden Woods.
Oh.
Because Yharnam is a theocracy.
So the people of the Forbidden Woods are the people who rejected the church.
And other such folk. So they do know. The church hides how serious it is, though, because there's usually a decent span of time between each hunt. The church sort of hides how dangerous it gets. However, because
People
of
are
other
also
events,
staying in their houses because of it.
Yeah.
So they're not seeing how bad it gets.
Yeah, they just hear sounds, and then but the hunters, the church hunters and the like, are going through the streets and fixing it, theoretically.
At least that's what they think.
There's a series of problems that are getting worse. First of all, there's rogue elements like Mikolash, who's doing bollocks, and Yahagul and stuff, who's making things worse. And you have hunters are going blood drunk, and at an accelerated rate, because of events going on with the hunter's nightmare and a curse bestowed upon them by the great god Kaz.
Everything is getting worse.
So basically, the cycle for the hunt is getting worse each time the hunt happens. The hunters are going crazier as time goes on, and are more likely to kill people indiscriminately or become beasts themselves.
And now people are just asking, is like, will the night ever end?
Yes.
As if the sun just won't come up now.
That would be a bad thing.
You, the protagonist, is actually a foreigner who came...
You were sick.
Yeah,
you
it's implied that you had some sort of illness.
If you read the
came to
Foreigner set,
Yharnam.
it'll say that.
You came to
The
Yharnam
set you
because
started
you were
with.
ill, and you heard that Yharnam had bizarre healing magics that can heal anything, and then you just signed on the dotted line to get your illness fixed, and that contract had some double talk on it that made you a hunter.
And now I hunt.
And now you hunt beasts and will kill many gods. Later on, you slay many cosmic entities. Because eventually you get to find out where all this old blood's coming from.
Oh. I wonder
You know the blood that you're putting in your leg to heal?
Yeah.
Constantly putting it in more and more.
You get to find out where that's coming from. Because it's coming from a source.
I wonder which god it's coming from.
It's like, which of them?
The daughter
Come
of
from
the
one of them.
cosmos.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I
The
guess
left behind great one.
The only seeming benevolent great one who just wants to help.
I don't believe it.
Most great ones are...
But great ones are sympathetic in spirit.
Oh, yeah?
The great ones
Yes.
are either totally uncaring or horribly, like, have an evil sphere, like Amygdalia, who seems to be based on fear. Abraiatus, the daughter of the cosmos, seems to genuinely just be like, hey, I want to help. The problem is that I would say
The help of a Lovecraft entity is not great.
Yeah, the help of a Lovecraft entity causes werewolfism. Widespread werewolfism.
It's a thing you just
and
gotta
none
deal
of that
with.
even fucking includes talking about the moon presence, which we're not going to get into until
That's
we
later.
cross that,
That's later.
Until we cross
That's
that
later.
river.
That's fine.
You got to start looking into like what they want then, what the cosmic eldritch entities are after at that point.
Basically, the whole plot of Bloodborne is because of 5 key characters. It's like Willem, Lawrence, Mikkel Ash, Maria, Gehrman. Those 5 key characters did some stuff that put the events of Bloodborne in motion, and then several Lovecraft cosmic entities took notice, and each one is doing like their own conspiracy during it.
Oh. So the gods have noticed, and now all of Yharnam is their plaything.
Oh yeah.
It's that
They
line,
are
when you look at the abyss looks at you. Well, there was an event 2 events that occurred, one with the labyrinth and one with a fishing village, and both of them led to people gaining eyes, insight, and then when that happened, the cosmic entities took notice, and now they're involving themselves.
It's bad.
I
It's
feel
all
like
bad.
they've probably noticed me too by now.
And there's a lot of childbirth. It's like
There is.
Kaz,
That's also
Odin. It's like Kaz, Odin, and the Moon Presence all have this weird childbirth thing they're trying to do.
Like the great ones lose their child and they yearn for a surrogate.
And there's Murgo.
And there's later. I'm cutting it off. That's lesson 1.
On that note, I will go ahead and head off because I'm hungry and I have not eaten dinner yet. So before we get into another 3 hours of discussion on the lore,
it goes on.
You could just go on and on. You would really have to divide it amongst directions. It's like, what direction do you want to know about?
We need to learn it all, but not tonight. I'm hungry.
It's too much to do in one sitting.
So on that note, I will talk to you boys tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.